Oh wait, I don't have that set up yet. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, we can just talk. I have a black screen for the moment. We can just talk. I'm tired of typing. It says 2 minutes and 45 seconds left on this copy, so we'll see how long that actually takes. You know how computers are. I am unmuted, am I? It looks like I am. Oh yeah, Shifi, you haven't been here. Facecam, yeah. I've only done like I think 2 or 3 streams with it, and then I took my little break. My fiance had a week off of work for her birthday, so I've been. I mean, I was gonna take the weekend off like I always do anyway, but she was off Thursday through today. Today is her last night off, but she's in there relaxing in her chair. She's been working in her room, reorganizing and rearranging the whole thing, really. So she's kind of tired, so she's in there just relaxing, watching TV. So I figured, well, if you're just gonna be doing that, I'll come in here and stream. So 1.19 got updated on the server today, so figured it's a perfect excuse to get on and explore. I've remembered the mods. That was literally the last thing I did before I hit the start button. I got all my mods up to date, and then it hit me. I'm like, oh wait, all my world saves, my resource packs, my server list, all that stuff has to be transferred over because I haven't played 119 at all. I've seen like I'm not. I'll go ahead and replace those. More up to date anyway. But like I'm not like Griffin. You know, I wasn't avoiding spoilers. I know all the stuff. So uh, I just haven't played it myself. So we're gonna be doing that tonight. 45 seconds. Yeah, right. Probably more like 2 minutes. Well, maybe not. Almost done. Now it says 30. Now it's back to 45. It's winding down though. It's 1 gig left. It's almost done. Yep. 15 and 10, 7, 6. Oh, jump back to 30. 5. There it goes. All right, what else do I have to transfer here? I got my world saves. I got my resource pack. I don't think I have any schematics. Let me check. Oh shit, I do. Those are small though, so those won't take long to copy over. Schematics. Paste. Yeah, that took like 4 seconds. Um, let's see. What else is left? Um, the configurations would be good. Copy over so I don't have to reset everything up. All right. I should have done this before, but like I said, it just dawned on me when I was about to start. Got the mods, resource packs, saves, schematics. I don't care about screenshots right now. I guess I can copy the shader packs. Not that I play with shaders very often anyway. Those are usually just for glamour shots at this point. And then all of this stuff here can come over here. That's not too big. Although it's taking longer than the other thing did compared to its size. There we go. I believe that is everything. So let me get this pulled up. I haven't even launched the game yet because I've been doing that. I gotta remember to switch from 1.18.2 to 1.19. And we're off to the races. Oh, I should probably also do this while I'm thinking of it. I forgot. I keep forgetting to do this. There we go. I keep forgetting to do the actual announcement. Anyway, fun news. Let me get this yanked out. Oh, that was the face cam. Whoopsie doozy. That was the wrong cord. I may have to... Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, boy. Anybody know how to reset your camera when you accidentally unplug it like an idiot? Because I grabbed the wrong cable to unplug. Camera. Properties. Refresh? Is there a refresh button? Deactivate? Activate? Hey, that worked. Sweet. Yeah, I was an idiot and I unplugged the wrong thing. But, anyway, fun news. AR, welcome in. I know most of you have probably seen me talking in the Discord about, where did I even put that thing? I don't remember where I put it. Anyway, I had a video capture card so I could plug in my PlayStation and play games on stream through the PlayStation. It was working, but it was super not good quality picture. Like, it was beyond blurry. And besides that, the lag was pretty noticeable, especially with Guitar Hero. I got my controller here, if you can see it, sort of. The blue button's blurred out because of... that's the color of my green screen. Blue and green, actually, it looks like. But anyway, playing Guitar Hero was beyond laggy. And you know how they have the calibration thing. Well, not Guitar Hero 1, but they have the calibration thing to correct for that lag. But because it was going through the computer, and the computer was becoming what rendered the picture and not just the TV, the lag fluctuated as the computer usage went up and down. So that made it hard. Uh-oh. AR, I don't know what you posted. Let me look here. Let me do the thing. Where's the thing? I need to do this. So I can do this. So I can see what you said. I never have this thing open. It doesn't even show up here. All it says is that you got timed out. I'm going to untime you out if I can figure out how to do that. Untime out. There we go. AR, you should be able to talk again. I don't know what happened with that. Oh, I see. You said you have a way to get back to streaming, and you put a period there, so it looks like a link. Okay, that's what happened. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. But anyway, because of like it was working, like I said, but it was really laggy and the picture quality was horrible. So I went ahead and got an emulator. I think it's the best one. I think it's the PCSX2 or whatever it is. That's from what I've gathered from Google searching. That's the best PlayStation 2 emulator there is, and it lets you. I also got a program where it let me make backups from the actual games I own because I have, I mean, I got these are just this is just a handful that I grabbed. I mean, I got tons of games, so I made backup copies of all those. So it's all the games that I actually own that's on there, and I figured out a way to quote unquote hack the PlayStation. So it let me copy my game saves from my memory card to a flash drive. So then I can put my game saves on the computer to use with the emulator. So all my game saves are still there. So I'll be playing through the computer, but it's might as well be playing through my PlayStation. But the picture quality is going to be much, much better. Like I had the native hardware up on one screen, and I had the emulator up on my other screen, and the picture quality was like night and day. I mean, night and day difference. And I got this little adapter thing here, so I can use my actual PlayStation 2 controller here. It plugs into the adapter thingy, and then it goes to USB. So I can use my actual PlayStation 2 DualShock 2 controller, and it works with the guitar controller as well. The only problem is, because it's still going through a computer, the lag with Guitar Hero is brutal. And it fluctuates. It's the fluctuation that really sucks. If it was steady, it's fine, because you could just do the lag thing, and it corrects itself, and then it's fine. But it fluctuates, so it might be fine for a little bit, but then the CPU usage might go up a little bit, and then the lag goes up, or it might go down, and the lag goes down with it. So it fluctuates, and that's the problem. And what's worse, I actually bought... Where is it? Where is it? There it is. When I actually bought Guitar Hero 1 because I did not have Guitar Hero 1. But the problem with Guitar Hero 1, it doesn't even have the lag correction feature. So, needless to say, this thing is unplayable through the emulator. Sad to say. And due to the lag of just hooking it up through the regular PlayStation, even doing it with the native hardware, it's just not going to work. So sadly, I won't be able to stream Guitar Hero 1. Which sucks, because there's some really good songs on Guitar Hero 1. But, such is life. I'll at least be able to play it myself, because I can just still hook up the PlayStation to the TV. And that should work. But, that's the news. Be looking forward to some... Oh, let's see. What if I can get the lag to... I'll have to play around with some settings. There might be like settings in the emulator itself that can compensate for that fluctuation. I don't know. I haven't looked into it that much because, like I said, this all just happened like this week. Like this all happened Thursday when I got that stuff. And my adapter for the controller came Saturday. And Saturday we was all out with family and everything for her birthday. And Sunday was I just didn't do anything Sunday. Like, I literally did, nothing Sunday. And then yesterday, I didn't do much either, and here we are today. So I just haven't had a chance to look into that yet. But, I mean, if I can figure it out, Guitar Hero is going to be coming up. I got Guitar Hero 2, Roxy 80s, 3, Metallica. I can always look into getting the other ones. I also got Rock Band 1. I got Rock Band 1 for PlayStation 2 as well. I hope that has the calibration feature, but I don't know for sure. Fingers crossed it does. But, Mac, welcome in. And yeah, Fluffy, it was a very, very fancy dinner Friday. Friday was my fiance's actual birthday, and I took her out to a fancy place for her birthday. Pricey, but so good. It's our favorite place to go. It's a very, very special occasion type of place because of the price, but it's so good. All you can eat steak. Need I say more? Now, if you're a vegan or a vegetarian or something, I mean, they have a great salad bar too, but it is a steakhouse primarily. I mean, I put pictures of the salad bar there too. But yeah, not only is it all you can eat, it's so good. It's so good. I can't even begin to express how good it is. I have to whisper. That's how good it is. I have to whisper how good it is. Not even yell it. Whisper. So good. So good. And they had this grilled cheese, not like a sandwich, but like literally, think of like a hotel room bar of soap, that little, it's like that thick, about yay big. Just like a little small bar of soap that you get in a hotel room size hunk of mozzarella. They lightly grill the top and bottom to give it just that light charred brown, like very light brown, like not burnt at all. Just to get the cheese a little stringy. And then they pour honey on it. So good. So good. It's the best food I've ever had in my life. Ever. And that's coming from a fat man speaking. Take the fat man's word on what good food is. It's delicious. Anyway. That was Friday. Saturday, we just went out with the family. We just went to Olive Garden. Nothing fancy. But everybody likes Olive Garden, so... Everybody in the family, I should say, likes Olive Garden. Not everybody. Ever. Obviously, lots of people hate Olive Garden. But anyway, is it going to work? Of course not. Ooh! It did work. I didn't have to do nothing. Nice. But anyway, it was delicious. Olive Garden is fancy to you? I mean, then we had 2 meals back to back that were fancy. I mean, it's as close to fancy as we normally get. But like, where we went Friday, that was like actual fancy. Like, you saw the pictures. I mean, come on. So good. And it's all you can eat, man. All you can eat. And I can eat a lot. I love going to places where I can just eat until I'm full. Because normally when I go to places, I eat and it's satisfying, but it's not always filling. So, it's really nice to go to a place where you can get full. And boy, did I get full. I was like 4 bites away from being too full, to the point where I might throw up. Like, that's how full I got. I need to wipe my nose. It's itching. My nose has been itching me for 3 days. It was itching me so bad on Friday. My God. I kept saying I wanted to take this knife and cut my nose off because it was itching me so bad. You don't pay for Olive Garden because you're poor. I mean, we're pretty poor too. Only because it was a birthday did we really go there. But yeah, I'm thirsty. I'm going to get some water. So good. I love water. Oh, yeah. Anyway, let's go exploring. Let's go exploring. Have I been drinking enough water? Probably not, if I'm being honest. Probably not. But it's not like I haven't been drinking any. I have been I do drink at least one of these a day. So it's not like I'm not drinking anything, but I'm supposed to be drinking 2 of these a day, at least. Alright, tags. Let me do my live tag thing. I actually remembered today. Go me. Pat myself on the back. Am I good? Wings are all good. fresh stack of rockets. Let me top off my rocket box. I have a spare rocket box here. Alright. Rocket box is topped off. Oh, by the way, you guys want to see something fun? This is my personal box of shulker shells. Just for me. And then I got all the wood here to make the chests to go with it. My spare wings. These aren't my personal spare wings. My personal spare wings are in here. But these are extra, like if anybody dies and loses them. Like I have extra to give out. But, ready for this? I have extra shells here. These are just leftovers. But you ready for this? You ready for this? Ready? 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 Huh? Look at this. That's 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 if you include this one. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 if you include the 8 that are in my shop. Oh! But wait! There's more! Another 27. So that's what, 49? 22 and 40 and 27. 49, right? Don't trust my head math. Someone do that math for me. In fact, I'll do it myself. 22 plus 27. 49! Hey, I mathed right. How about that? Another pat on the back. 49 shulker boxes of shulker shells. How's that? I want to say S-splorin'. S-splorin'. But I did shut the farm off before Emmy did the update. So I'm going to go turn the farm back on so it'll be running again. And I'm also going to grab a bed to take with me so I can sleep. Got enough of the... Honestly, Fluffy, I don't know. I mean, you never know. You really never know. It's not my favorite thing at the moment. I am beyond burned out on mining. Flattening that hill, it really sucked the last bit of me wanting to dig anything out of me for a while. I'm going to need a nice long break from that crap. I mean, little bits here and there is one thing, but not on a regular basis anymore. All right, so it's right here. Farm's back on. Oh crap, one went through the portal. Oh well. I'm not going to miss one piece of scaffolding. Hydrate! Jelly's going good. Literally, really did just get started. I was on a start screen for quite a few minutes. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Windows alert thing popped up. But yeah, Jelly's going good. We're really just getting started on what we're doing today. I was on a start screen for a few minutes because I forgot that I had to transfer my files from my 1.18 fabric over to 1.19 fabric because I have them separate. So I had to let that happen. I remembered to update my mods first, but then right when I was about to start the game, I'm like, oh, I forgot to do that. Whoops. So I was doing that. And then I was talking about my week, because I haven't really streamed in like a week. The last thing I streamed was Among Us last Wednesday, and I cut that short because, one, nobody was here, and two, I was frustrated because I was having technical issues, and it was really bothering me, so I cut it short anyway. But yeah, talking about my week, just a TLDR. Fiance was on vacation this week for her birthday. Spent most of that time with her. got an emulator going for PlayStation 2 because while I have my PlayStation 2 right here, and I had a way to hook it up to the computer, it was beyond blurry and the lag was horrible. So I ended up going with an emulator, so that would reduce the lag and the picture quality. Perfect. So went with that. I even got a little adapter dongle thing so I can use my native controller with the computer. And same goes for Guitar Hero. And like I was saying with Guitar Hero, the lag is still a problem with that because it fluctuates. It's not as steady. Okay, Fluffy. If you fall asleep, I hope you have a good one. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. But yeah, like the lag with Guitar Hero, it fluctuates. And if you've ever played Guitar Hero, you know you need it to not do that. I haven't really had a chance to play around with that because I've been a bit busy this week, like I said. But in the coming days, I'll be looking into settings I can do with the emulator itself to help reduce that. And like there's not, if it's only because of hardware issues, there's not much I can do with that. But I mean, it's not like it's second gen stuff. Like it's a 1660 Ti, so that's second gen. So it's on the older end, but like look at a PlayStation from 2002. I mean, come on. Come on. Anything made in the last 3 or 4 or 5 years is leagues beyond the PlayStation 2. It can handle it. It's just software lag, I'm sure. So it's all about settings that I'll probably have to look into and all that jazz. And what's worse though, Jelly, you know what I'm talking about. Guitar Hero 1, I went out and bought it special because I'm like, I can play stuff on stream now. I want to get Guitar Hero 1 because it's the one game I didn't have from the Guitar Hero series. But if you've ever played Guitar Hero 1, unlike me, I didn't know until I got it, it doesn't have the lag calibration feature. So, that means I can't play this one on stream, sadly, because even with the emulator, the lag is atrocious. And there's no way of even remotely trying to correct it. What am I guessing, AR? New computer? New games? Those are my guesses. But anyway, just talking about that, I literally just logged on, like, 5 minutes ago? Anyway, let me do your hydrate. I got my water bottle. Yummy. If it's gameplay, it's allowed. If it's gameplay, it's allowed. I found that out. I found that out thanks to YouTube, actually, because I uploaded my the VOD from Twitch to YouTube, and I got hit with copyright on. What the hell was that? Is that a goat horn? It is. There's Shifu with a goat horn. Nice. But yeah, I got hit with copyright for playing for the Pokemon song, like the trainer battles. The trainer battle specifically. I think one more. But when you go into dispute copyright claims with YouTube, one of the reasons that they let you list is gameplay. Because gameplay falls under fair use. So, I should be okay. Should being the operative word. I mean, anybody with eyeballs can see I'm playing the game. I mean, that's literally what's going on. So, because the copyright things, they're almost always automatic. They're looking for that sound pattern, and if it matches, they just automatically flag it. So that's why when you dispute it, they actually go in and look at it. And like, oh yeah, you're actually playing here. So, that's that. Anyway, farm's back on. I have my bed. I have some rockets. Let me check my shop while I'm at spawn. I don't think I've sold anything since the other day. I checked it Saturday before Emmy shut the server down, and I cleaned out my earnings. But you never know. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. I doubt anybody else has bought any shulker shells. I think everybody's pretty much, yep, everybody's pretty much got what they need at this point. But I have heard a rumor that Mojang is going to be fixing the portal thing, so farms like this shulker farm won't work anymore. I don't know when that's supposed to happen. I don't even know if it's true. That's just a rumor I heard. So I want to have as many shells as possible, just in case that does happen. Like if it comes out with 119.1, for example, you know, I want to make sure I have tons and tons of shells, because if that farm breaks, I'm not going to be building another one. So there's that. I am going to grab some, if I can find it, there it is. I'm going to grab some obsidian so I can build a portal. That's not the box that goes in. Where can I put this? I'll put this in here. I need flint and steel. Do I have any flint handy? I don't usually keep flint. There it is. I'll go ahead and just make that really quick. Alright, now I got a portable portal. Yeah, so that's what I heard too, Jelly, so I mean, that might be, like, I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I'm not gonna be building another farm on this server. I mean, I'm hoping that the 49, at the moment, 49 shulker boxes is enough. But like I said, if it's not, I mean, we're just gonna have to make do with what I have, because that's why I want the farm to be running as much as possible. Well, I mean, I've sold a lot. I've given a lot away. I mean, I've probably had, I don't know. I haven't been tracking. That's just what I have on me at the moment. I've probably sold at least 2 shulker boxes worth. But like I said, I haven't been counting. I know I've given a lot away. I'm just gonna head out this direction and then just keep going. Oh, I have a automatic shulker packer at the farm. I should show you that before I get any farther away. Right here's the nether side part. But I have an automatic shulker box loader. Those extra shells I had in that barrel back at my house, that was what was in here before. I just pulled it out. So this has been empty. I emptied this Saturday because I knew the server was about to get you know what I'm saying, updated. So I shut everything down Saturday. So, like, this is just since I turned it on. And you were here when I did that. So I get about, if I remember correctly, my average is about 3.7 stacks per hour with this farm. So, and it's in the spawn chunks. So it runs until the shulker either dies or teleports away without splitting. Whichever happens first. In which case, all I have to do is bring a fishing rod here, hook that minecart, give it a yank. There's shulkers right here ready to be reloaded. And then it'll automatically go over there. And I have a reloading system set up on the overworld side. So it takes like 5 minutes to reload the farm, if that. So it's really not a big deal if it dies or whatever. Like 5 minutes. The only problem is not knowing when it happens. That's the only problem. So, 10 double chests of shells in your farm waiting to be used. Yeah, I have 49 shulker boxes full of shells. So, 48 divided by 2, that's 24. I have 24 and a half double chests. So that's a lot. And like I said, I've sold at least 2 shulker boxes worth. I've probably given away, like just given out, probably another shulker box worth. Math is hard. I hate math. Let me, while I'm just flying here, let me pull up the world map so I can have an idea of how far I need to go before I'm in new chunks. Wherever it stops here. So 16,776. So let's see. Let's do some quick math here. The right way with the calculator. So 16,776 divided by 8. So I need to be at 2,097. Call it 2,100. Just making a nice round number. And then call it 8,600. Divide that by 8. 1,075. So 2,100, negative 2,100, and 1,075. Let me pull this back up. So we got a little ways to go yet. Need to get your steak that was resting in your after being cooked. Nice. Enjoy your steak. I had steak Friday and I want more. We're getting pretty close to a good area here. I got more problems. Yeah, oh, God, my nose. Good God. It's itching me to death again. But, I think it was I have one day last week. I can't remember which. But, I'll go expensive with it. I'll do a full one. But, I went ancient debris hunting. And, I was having a hard time finding stuff, actually. Oh. Derp. That was stupid. Why did I only get 12? I knew it was 14. Why did I only get 12? Because I'm stupid. That's why. Actually, come here. You're going to be my booster. There we go. Actually, I need one here too. If I'm going all out, I'm going to go all out. There we go. Alright. Now. Should be... Oop, that's not what I want to click on. There we go. There is no dumb jar. This should technically be brand new chunks. I am going to write down these coordinates so I can find my way back. Actually, that's dumb. Why would I do that? Here I am being dumb again. Let me just drop a waypoint. Portal home. Ta-da! Waypoint set. Right by a coral reef, too. Nice. Any shipwrecks around? Don't see any. Oh, there's one. Get that map. Anything else? Only one chest, really? Just the one here. I thought there had to be at least two. Ooh. I don't really need the iron, but I'll take the iron. I'm more interested in this treasure map. Let me, Ah, crap. You can't fly out of the water, can you? If you're in swim mode and then rocket... Nope. Dang it. Well, let's get to the shore. Although, looking at this map, I need to be going east and north. So this way. Let me get to the land, then I'll fly there. There's a map bug, by the way. That sucks. I have no idea. I didn't know there was anything about it. Let's ask. Alright. Well, maybe we can just eyeball it. Obviously, it's north and east of where I'm at, maybe. Well, it's loading in. Alright, it's 9-9, right? That's the map trick, or the thing, whatever it is. Chunk. 9. 9. Nope. Unless I'm in the wrong chunk. Might be in the wrong chunk. Or it could just be the map thing. Maybe it is here. Oh, it's right there. I'm stupid. Nice. There we go. And I don't need that anymore. There we go. I'm going to get a shulker to drop this crap into. Because I don't want to... I want to keep that. In fact, I'm going to put that back in this box. Before I forget about it. There we go. Not that I know of, Mac. The 9-9 thing works pretty good. I just never remember which one it is. Alright, let's see. Let me find myself on the map here. So, anywhere west... yeah, basically anywhere west from here. Okay. Which way's west? This way. Off we go. Into the wild blue yonder. Yeah, it's never failed me either. I just never remember which it is. It hit me at the last second. It's like, you know, what's the map trick again? It's like, oh yeah, 9-9. Ooh. Anything interesting in here, perhaps? I should probably grab a boat at some point. I know these have been in the game a while, but I never ever come to them. Are there like chests or anything here to get stuff in, or is it just where drowns spawn? I am going to make a boat really fast. So when I land, I have something to stand on to launch from again. And that's exactly why I bring a whole shulker of logs. I'm actually going to grab a couple boats, because I'm probably going to leave a couple behind. Actually, I'll make one more. I'll hang on to the plank for now, I guess. I keep my axe out as well. Alright. Now I at least have a boat, so if I land in the water, I can get out of it. I'm gonna stay... Ooh, a village, actually. Let's raid this village first. Let's raid this village first. Nothing in here. Couple pieces of gold. Inconvenient. Cactus is inconvenient. Yeah, a bunch of junk in there. Let me sleep. It's my bad, mother. It's my bad, bro. I was about to say a bad word there. I caught myself. I haven't been in stream mode. My language was catching up with me there. I've been in me mode and not stream mode. But I caught myself. You should be proud of me. After a week of not having to do that, I'm surprised I did. Oh, that's about it. Unless I missed something. I got those. Yep, that's it. Alright. Another mesa, nice. It was close. That was close. I caught myself at like the last second. I'm telling you, my brain took a week off from streaming, so the language, it was in full blast there. My brain was like, wait, why am I filtering myself? Oh yeah, we're live. Well, I don't think we have a worry about sand shortages anymore. This is a huge desert. I never watched him. I didn't even know who he was until he died. But I heard he was a good guy. And it really sucks what happened. Mac, you might want to close your ears for just a quick second. I'll give you a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2. Better close your ears. 1. Fuck cancer. I'll say that. I've lost a good friend to that a few months back myself, so I will say that. Get out of the way, dude. Good grief. Ain't even have nothing in here to protect either, dude. Why are you getting in the way for? Is that really it? Just these two buildings? Oh no, there's more over here. Yeah, nice huge desert. Yes, indeed. That's the only C word in my brain. That's the only C word in my brain. Yeah, that's what my friend just died from. She even had a preventative double mastectomy, and she still got it. And then it spread, and she fought it as long as she could, but it metastasized to her liver, I think, and that was all she wrote. Yeah, indeed, Fluffy. I mean, that's just one of the things. But indeed, this desert's freaking huge. I'm gonna need more rockets soon too. Whoa, look at this hill. Cool. I've never seen a sand hill this tall before. Oops. I pulled up too late. I'm gonna try to dive and get speed and then go up, but I've waited too long. Man, this desert's huge. Shattered Savannah, nice. At least I think that's what it's called. Windswept Savannah. I am actually going to take a couple of these trees, because I actually don't have any acacia wood. It's the one wood I do not have. I'll just take a couple trees and get some saplings out of it, and then I'll move on. I don't want the leaves right now. Alright, come on. Give me some saplings so I can leave. Please. There we go. I mean, I got 2. I want at least 4, if I can. There's 4. Alright, I can get out of here now. Oh yeah, I don't want to leave. So much TNT in my future. I mean, I'll take these saplings while they're here. But, I don't have my own gunpowder farm right now. I'm gonna get more rockets while I'm stopped. That would be a smart thing to do, too. And I don't want to use the public farm for personal resources other than rockets. It's supposed to be for rockets, so I don't want to use it for anything other than that. But, I do plan on making my own gunpowder farm once I get one specific building built in my city. Which way was I going? West? But, yeah, I don't really use TNT that much anyway. When I do my ancient debris mining, I just dig it by hand because it's relaxing. That's the only kind of digging I've really liked doing here lately. Oops, I don't want that. I just want the nuggets. Anything else? Any gold blocks? Nope. Okie dokie. Looking for an actual mountain. Oh, you use TNT to collect sand. I still mine it by hand too. I mine that by hand too because while I'm tired of digging right now, I do normally enjoy that kind of stuff. So I do most of that by hand. Nothing. Nothing. Sounds kind of productive, but single TNT can provide nearly 2 stacks of sand if placed correctly. Nice. My nose, my God, it's itching so much. Wait a minute. Where's my doors? I thought I should have copied my pack over. Profiles, 19. Resource packs, my pack, assets, models, block. It's an oak door. Oak door. Top. Did they change something in the resource packs? Why is this? That is an oak door, is it not? It is. So why is it not 3D? I'll look into that after stream. Let me make myself a note to do that. Alright. I made myself a note to do that after stream. I don't know why it's not working. I have 3D doors, and that one's not working. The only one that shouldn't have a door is the brand new door, because I haven't made it yet. You're so lazy that you end up doing things slightly harder way so you don't have to go out of your way to do something else. That doesn't really make sense, Mac, but okay. Alright. And that village had crap in it. And another ocean. Any shipwrecks? Not that I see. Wait. There's one. Or not. Thought I saw one. What was I looking at? My brain's probably just fried or something. I don't know. Anyway, we're looking for mountains because the new cities only spawn underneath mountains. Although, of course, if I come across anything in between, like I have been, I'll stop and explore/raid. Shipwrecks? Shipwrecks? Nope. This would be easier if the map was updated all the way, but this is more fun, I think. Just looking around. Good example, farms. You strongly dislike making farms. I don't mind making farms. It's not just mountains, but it's like certain specific biomes. They're all the taller biomes. To make it feel even deeper, because the surface goes up even higher than normal. There's a gold block. I will gladly steal that. Where's the chest? Apple. I don't really want that other crap. Whoa, almost hit that tree. Almost hit the tree. That would have been fun, though. Splatting on a tree thousands and thousands of blocks away from your house. Here's one. What is this biome? Savannah Plateau. I don't know if this is one of them. Let me Google what biomes they spawn under. What biomes do deep, dark cities spawn in? I meant ancient city. That would have been the right word. Ancient city. It just says look for deep dark biomes, which I guess makes sense, but well, I guess we can just try caving. Here's a cave. Whoa, lots of skellies here. Please don't let me die. Please eat. There we go. They took each other out. That was handy. I am nowhere near deep enough right now, though. I am gonna get so freaking lost. I get lost in regular caves, much less these mega caves. Well, this cave doesn't go where I need it to go. Or maybe it does. Nope, sure doesn't. I guess I could cheese it and just pop in with free cam to see if there's anything lower than this. That feels a little too cheaty. I mean, it's technically allowed, obviously, but it just feels a little too cheaty this time. Why am I doing this? I could just fly out of here. Oh, because of that, right. Splatting hurts. I could just dig down, that's true. Here's a bigger one. But I see daylight on the other side. It clearly just goes through. Whoa. Lots of mobs. Yeah, go over the edge, pal. Go over the edge. I'm not the best explorer, to be honest with you. I've never have been. I always suck at that. I get lost so easy. I get lost in my own tunnels half the time. Jess, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Yeah, you can see me now. I told you I got a camera. I did indeed get the camera. You know, I made those boats. Never used them. But yeah, welcome in. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a whole 2 days? 3 days. 3 days now. You didn't put 2 and 2 together. Well, now you have. Hello. It's almost been 4 days since I've seen you. But yeah, the server just updated to 119. Just opened back up today. So, doing some exploring. As not good as I am at it, we're just flying around, really. Yeah, Sarah said you guys are going to go to the fair August 9th, is it? I don't remember the date. Remember, it's August something. She asked me if I wanted to go. I'm like, no. The fair sounds a lot like people and walking, and those are two things I don't enjoy. So, there's that. 6th, okay. You can tell I'm in fresh chunks. The server hasn't even loaded these in yet. They have a trolley thing. I mean, unless the trolley carries me around everywhere. I mean, come on. I guess I could take the walker, but I always feel so weird having that thing. Hello, shipwreck. Nice. Diamond. Score. Score. Any more diamonds? That would be nice. Hello? Open, please. Open, please. There we go. There's the map. Is that just a... Oh, there's the map glitch. I see now. It's not even loading in. And it's all garbage. All garbage. Well, what are these suspicious dudes, I wonder? They're suspicious. You don't know. You never know what they are. Weren't you trying to go west? I'm just going... I'm far enough west now that any direction I go, except east, is all going to be new stuff. Where did that map go? I didn't throw it away. Aha. It was just lag. I see. Here's where the boats come in handy. Now, which way do I need to go? I need to go east and south. So east is this way, south is that way, so this way. I mean, the only thing I would want from the fair is an elephant ear. That's the only thing I ever want from fairs. I fucking love elephant ears. I censor myself here because people don't appreciate the language, so I try to keep it under control. I almost slipped a little bit ago. I caught myself just in time. Just in time. Let me sleep. Unless someone beats me to it. There we go. Thanks, man. But yeah, I love elephant ears. They're my crack. I'm like Forrest Gump. I could eat about 1.5 million of those. I'm almost not exaggerating. I don't know what I don't know what I like more. Elephant ears or that cheese from Fogo. That cheese was so good. I can't explain how good that cheese was. I mean, funnel cakes are good. I do like funnel cakes, but I still prefer the elephant ears. Am I even making progress? Not really. So it must be a long way. Why am I gonna fly? Why am I taking the boat? I have freaking wings. This is way faster. Fogo, man. I want to go back so bad, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive, but it's so good. Right here. Roughly here. 9. Oh. 9. Ha! 1 block down. I don't know why I took all that, but I did. Alright, I don't need that anymore. Let's get out our box of crap. Oops, I want that. I want these. Everything else can just go away. Everything else can go away. Actually, the diamond goes in a special box. Diamond goes in a special box. There we go. Should I get out more rockets? I think I can wait till my next landing, I think. Alright, let me look on the map where I'm at, because I have no idea. I don't even see. There I am. Dine map isn't updating yet, so I can't see where I'm going. How much farther to the world border? World border is at 30,000. I am at 20,000. So I got 10,000 more blocks to go until I get to the world border. Westward. Looking, I really need to probably just cheese it and just pop my head under just to see if I can see a deep dark area. I'll find my way down the real way. I just want to see where one is. But yeah, I'm just gonna cheese it just to see if I can see anything. I'll find my way down. I just want to know if there's one there. I am not seeing one. Nope. Nothing here. Move on. It's a little cheesy, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? As long as it's allowed, it's not like it's gonna make me magically find one. I'm just trying to see if I can see one from where I'm at. Just cause. Oh, right. Oh, ship. I've never seen a shipwreck in this orientation before. Wow, nice. I've never seen one on its side before. Is that a new thing, or have I just not happened to see one of these before? Glad I kept my axe out. Don't really need a compass. I'll take that book though, and an empty map. That's nice. I'll take the compass too. Why not? Moss, nice. I do need some of that. I don't really need coal or potatoes or anything. Yeah, I've just never seen one. All the ones I've seen, if I have seen one in this orientation, it's been one of those ones that's super degraded where there's not much of the ship left. I just couldn't tell. But like, this boat's fairly intact. I mean, it's just this one spot that's missing. So I just haven't ran across it. My nose! Oh my god. It's been driving me nuts. Alright. Let's check out this buried treasure. Ooh, we're close. Close. North and west. So this way. Right around here. See, I'm trying to eyeball it on the map, and it's not working. Let's try the 9-9 thing. There's 9. Here's 9. Unless I'm in the wrong chunk. Maybe it's just... There it is. 9-9 on the nose. 9-9 on the nose. I don't really want that fish. Alright. Turn that off. Turn that off. Get rid of that. Let's put away our stuff. I need a new box. That's fine. I got plenty of them. I've got plenty of them. And I can always make more if I need to. It's harder with my resource pack on. I mean, I don't think so. It's just an X on a map. All it does is change the pixelation. Makes it less pixelated. But in fact, let's just test it. Let's test it. Let me turn my pack off here. See, it's even more pixelated now. See, when the dot covers the whole X, you don't know where exactly it is. I didn't break the chest. The chest is way over here. Look how not centered it is on that X. It's not centered at all. Yeah, the chest is always at 9-9. But Max said that it was my resource pack that made it harder to just tell by looking on the map, but to me it's just as hard without it. I always just do the 9-9 thing. That's not the right one. It's this one. But yeah, DJ, welcome, man. Appreciate you having that first time chat. How are you doing tonight? It's hard to explain without talking to me. Well, you can hop into voice chat if you want. Or if you can, I know you're probably still at work. Unless you're on vacation. But you can, next time you're free and we can voice chat, explain it to me then, Mac. Because I really don't understand, because I've never been able to have that much. Before I knew the 9-9 trick, I was never able to find it just by looking on the map. Doing good, just hopping around some recommended channels. I was recommended. Wow. That's nice to know. Well, I'm glad the algorithm saw fit to recommend me. Our server here just updated to 119 today. Well, Sunday technically, but it just reopened today. So I'm doing some exploring, and for 119 stuff, I haven't even gone under. I went underground earlier, but like the cave went to nowhere. So I haven't found any deep darks or ancient cities yet. I've just been flying around, looting villages and shipwrecks. And thanks for that follow, DJ. I appreciate it. Water. I want more, but I can't talk with water in my mouth. But anyway, we just found a treasure, so just about to start flying again. From what I've gathered, deep darks tend to be under mountainous areas more, to make them feel even deeper than they actually are. So I'm trying to find some mountains before I try looking underground for real. You'll be back. Have a great stream. Follow and lurk. Helps. I appreciate the lurk. Thanks for the cheer, by the way. Appreciate that. 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks for the lurk. I hope to catch you some other time when you come back. Have a good one. I'm glad I set up that lurk thing, by the way. Oh, technically, thanks to Shifu for setting it up for me, because I'm still very new to this whole streaming thing, and he was very, very helpful. I'm sort of starting to figure it out, but what I really want to do is figure out how to make certain commands give out the loyalty points from stream elements. I call it titanium. Before I hit affiliate and got channel points, I called my loyalty points metallions. But since I got actual channel points, I call those metallions instead. Loading is a little slow here. But there's a cave. You gotta love fresh water flowing. That's how you know it's brand new chunks. Let's see if it goes anywhere. Ooh, lush cave. Very nice. Any axolotls? I haven't got one yet. I would love to get one. There is one! Yay! I need a bucket. I need a bucket. I need a bucket. I need a bucket. I got my iron here. I got my workbench in here. Give me a bucket. Break you. You go back in there. Pick you up. Pick you up. You both go back in there. Pick you up. Scoop some water. Let's get us an axolotl. Oh, come on. Yay! We got an axolotl. Now, I want one more so I can breed them. That would be wonderful. Any more in here? I'll have to get more iron out and make another bucket. There's one. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. I should probably move the workbench into this box with this stuff. Oops. I need 3 of those. Boy, this box is full up, isn't it? Anyway, why? Did you guys watch my idiot self just do that? Putting this away before I made what I needed to make with it? Did you guys watch my stupid self? Oh, crap. Because I sure did. 2 axolotls. Yay! I don't want the carpet. Now I can breed them when I get back. Excellent. That's already a successful exploration in my book. I mean, those have been out for a long time. I've just never... Clearly, I've never gotten one until just now. So, let's go deeper. Diamonds. Hello. And I see you. More diamonds. I'll always take diamonds. I don't have anything to pillar up with yet, so I gotta get some blocks. Ho ho. Ho ho. Ho ho. My pillaring saved me from a creeper blast. That would have been an inconvenient death. All the way the hell out here with no way to figure out how to get back here other than just guessing. I need to go down. Actually, I'm pretty low already. It's below here. Let me do a little bit of a cheesy here. I'm not seeing any deep dark. Okay. Boy, that lag. I felt that lag. Jess, dropping 100 biddies. Jess, thanks for that. Appreciate it. I didn't see any deep dark when I peeked. Also, did I come in from this way or from that way? I think it was that way. Yeah, because I walked around the pool. I get lost so freaking easy. I don't want that string. Let's just go exploring. See what else we can find. Ooh, more diamonds. I'll take those. I don't need them. I have a fair bit of diamonds now, but I'll take them anyway. Where did they go? Where did they go? I just saw them. There they are. They were hiding. They didn't want to get got, but they're gonna get got. I'll come back this way. Let's explore this mine shaft. Watch how fast I get lost. My nose is driving me freaking nuts. I get lost so unbelievably easy. Loyalty to garbage. I guess I'll take some of these. I don't need them. Take them. Anything? Nope. Dead end with nothing. I think I'm back to where I started. Yes. Let me eat before I die. And... ooh. I want some of these. But first, let me get rid of these death makers here. There we go. I am going to need... do you need shears to take those out? Oh, I have tons of rails, Jelly. I don't need rails. I have more rails than I will ever need again. Do you need shears to take out these bloom things? Collected with the fist? Nice. These guys need to go away, though. They're quite annoying. I'm going to need some pillar blocks, though. Get this tough. It's faster to mine. There we go. Don't want that. I do want that. Right here. Fist 'em. Well, it's not time for metal after dark just yet. Nice. Fisting them work though. There's more over there, I can tell. But I don't have enough blocks. I should have brought a box of scaffolding. Or even a box of netherrack or something. I mean, Jelly, that implies that my mind isn't there already. Going there implies I wasn't there already. There we go. Eat please, eat please, eat please. Thank you. Did I get all three? Yes. Excellent. I wish those things were renewable. It really sucks that you have to come out and find them. There's two more. Oh, there's even more over there, though. I might be able to get to these. Don't want that. Lady Lorax, welcome in. It is indeed a face. Whether it's a face you want to look at or not, I doubt, but it is a face. I did not bring enough of this stuff. Okay. Let me just grab a stag really quick. I should have brought scaffolding. I mean, technically I have a whole box of wood, but wood's a crappy scaffolding block. Alright, Mac, have a safe trip home. I should still be streaming when you get back. So yeah. Have a safe trip home. That should be enough. Where did they go? Where was they? They were over here. Okay. Please don't fall in the lava. That would really suck. That would really suck. Whoa, it's way up there. My nose has been driving me freaking nuts. Where was that other one? It was just over here. There it is. You need to get back online too? Yeah, this server just updated Sunday and it just opened back up today. So I'm finally getting to explore. Now this is just like 1.18 stuff, but I've never bothered to get any until now. Did it? No! It fell in the lava. Meh. That sucks. Oh well. Could take another peek, but I don't think there's anything around here. I'm not seeing any deep dark. Definitely no cities. Bummer. Oh well, I got some good stuff. Lots of fishies. Where was my pillar at? There it is. Go in the lava. There you go. There you go. Nope. It went in the lava. Bummer. Alright, well. No deep dark in sight here either, so I should probably... Ooh, there's another one up there, though. Hello. Ay, caramba. Get out of the death zone there. And of course it's nighttime. Why wouldn't it be nighttime? Let's get some sleep. Yeah, I was hoping to, but I found that easy pickings one. So that made up for it. So it's all good. Yeah, I got my first time I've gotten those, and I scored some axolotls. And I didn't want that. Got a few diamonds. I know there's more diamonds down there, but I don't really need diamonds. In fact, I can show you. I mean, I got plenty of diamonds right now. This box is full, isn't it? I guess I'll just need to start another one. I don't want that. Or that. Or that. Alright. You. Go away. Alright, let's just keep heading west, because that's where the world border is going to be. Ooh, a buried shipwreck. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen one of these like this either. There we go. Buried treasure map. I don't care about the paper. Come on. There we go. More moss. I'll take the moss. There should be one more here, shouldn't there? Up here? No? Am I just not to it yet? No, I think that was it. Or is it in the back? I can never remember. Whoops. Is there not one? There it is. I was about to say. I thought there was usually 3. I was like, where is it? Alright. Let's unload again. This still has plenty of room in it. Actually, that's really it. Everything else can go away. I don't know why I still have 3 boats. Ooh, we're really close. East and south. It's just right over here, it looks like. Let me fly, even though it's just right over here. Alright, here's the rough area, and now 9 and 9. It should be right underneath this. Diamonds, love it. There we go. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Alright. Take those diamonds. Absolutely. Like I said, I don't need them, but I'll take them. Alright. I'm hoping I can find a freaking city sometime today. That would be nice. That would be really nice. I'll probably have to go underground for that to happen, though. And here I am just flying around. How's my wings doing, by the way? Doing good. Okay. Is that a shipwreck? Nope. Just a patch of dirt. I haven't even seen a single freaking mountain to even test that theory. Nope, that is a very pathetic, whatever you want to call those things. Can't really call it a cave. Doesn't go anywhere. Guess we can raid this village. Nothing there. Really, dude? Shut the door right in my face. I got to sneeze. That came out of nowhere. Ravine. That's the word. Ravine is the correct word. Finding large caves is the best way. Oh, I smudged my glasses. Let me clean them. Kind of hard to play when you can't see. I hate having to wear glasses. They drive me nuts sometimes. What really sucks, I almost don't need them to play this game. I just have to lean in like to here and I can see just fine. But that's uncomfortable to lean in so far. I can almost read chat from here without them. And from here I can read it just fine. I'm nearsighted. So anything probably a foot and a half and closer I can see just fine. Farther away than that, it needs to be bigger to see. But like anything within that range, I don't need glasses no matter how big or small it is. Obviously, if it's small enough to need magnification, even with glasses, I mean, that's a different story. But you know what I'm trying to say. Needing magnification aside, just being clear, anything a foot and a half or closer is perfectly fine for me. Did I get this place over here? Wow, that's precarious. Nothing. Really? This is a garbage freaking village. This is a garbage village.
Hello there.
Hello. I see you found my sound alerts. I really wish I knew why the doors weren't working. The 3D doors weren't working, I should say. Something must have changed slightly in the pack between 118 and 119. There's another village over there. This one looks more promising. This was a nice village looking. Nice looking, anyway. Nothing. Nothing. Garbage. Nothing. 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 Well, looks aren't everything, clearly. Nice looking village. Garbage for loot. Can't even get in this house without breaking the tree down. Nothing's in it anyway. Nothing. Nothing. Where's the door on this place? Nothing. Bunch of nothing. Good lord. Let's sleep. Let me get more rockets out while I'm landed. Emmy, raiding in. Emmy, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I've been having terrible luck with these villages. They all have garbage or nothing at all. No potions on that. Nothing else in here. That place is garbage. Every other place I've ran into has had nothing or trash. Nothing. Nothing. Anything else over here? Yeah, there's a couple more. Nothing. And another tree blocking the place. Very nice. Nothing. 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 And nothing. 3/4 lanes to the World Eater. Nice. Alright. Keep heading west, I guess. Where's that other village? Over there? There we go. Big ocean, nothing really to see. I haven't noticed any shipwrecks anyway, but that's saying I'm not passing them. I'm also not really looking that hard for them either. Yeah, like I said, chunk loading has been smooth. Like I said, the only lag I really noticed was opening that chest a while back, but it hasn't happened since. So, there's another village. Does this one have anything good? Probably not. Nothing in here. Not a good start. Nothing. Garbage. I mean, it wouldn't be garbage if you're brand new, but I'm not brand new, so it's garbage to me. There we go. An emerald at least. Elytra chunk loading and breeze servers to their knees. Well, it's holding up pretty good. I've been flying around a lot. And it's been really smooth so far. Nothing in here either. I'm gonna stop looking in freaking villages, man. They haven't had anything. I wouldn't say anything, but nothing much anyway. Can't wait to see the next backup size. Yeah, I'm guessing like probably 30 gigs or something. Something insane like that. Then again, I have no idea. I guess I'll peek this one since it's right here. Only because it's right here. Nothing. Nothing. Where's the door on this one? There it is. Nothing. The server before was 180. Wow. Okay, yeah, my guess was way off then. No potions again. Why do I even bother looking in the freaking church? Nothing? Really? This whole big huge house and nothing? 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 Nothing. I'm so done looking in villages. So done. Which way's west? Here we go. Another thing, I mean, I'm not flying full tilt. I'm gliding around mostly, so it's not like super... It's not like I'm slamming the rockets. Ooh, cave. Lots of death right here. Lots of death right here. We're going from 12k all the way around to 30k. Oh, wow. More than double. Wow. Oh, that just made a nice little loop, didn't it? Yep. That's a lot. That is a lot. Well, if it was 180 before, and you literally just doubled this, more than doubled the size, I would have to guess it's at least going to be 350 then. Am I back where I started? No, I don't think so. I'm already lost. I get lost so easy in caves. It is not hard to get me lost at all, for any reason. It seems like someone might have been here digging. Maybe. Hard to say. No deep dark down here though, although I'm not that deep. I'm not as deep as it looks. Hey, diamonds. I'll take them. Well, that didn't go anywhere. I'm not going to sweat the diamonds on the walls. I don't really need the diamonds. But if they're handy to get and easy to get, I will get them. Like that, I probably will try to get, actually. Hey, Mr. Creeper, you're not going to ruin my day by killing me all the way out here. Not going to happen. I mean, it could happen. I just don't want it to happen. Well, I'm not seeing any deep dark around here, and I'm around the right height. I think I read it was around negative 51. I'm close. The real question is, how am I going to get out of here? Because I have no idea where I am. I know I came in through a cave, but I have no idea where that was. Grab this diamond since it's right here. Ooh. 3 in that one. And was at the world border already? Oh. I have been going almost exactly due west this whole time. Slightly curving to see the different things, but mostly heading west in general. It'll be easier once Dynmap updates. Is the server still doing the pre-rendering in the background? Because if that's still happening, once Dynmap updates and we can actually see the terrain, I imagine it'll be a little easier, because I'm looking for mountains, because from what I heard, deep darks usually spawn under the taller types of terrain. If I heard that correctly, I have no idea if that's true or not. That's just what I heard. So being able to see the tall terrain, I'll know more specifically which way to head. You have it automatically reduced render when players are online. So overnight, though, it should run faster then, because nobody's usually on overnight. Oops. I might have to just dig my way out of here, because I'm not seeing any deep dark down here. Based off the videos you've seen, that seems likely to. Yeah, I am looking specifically for cities. And that's because I think that's what I heard Griff say. He said that it's mostly under, there's like a handful of biomes. All of them are like mountainous, like stony peaks, snowy peaks, whatever else. They're all mountainous types to make them seem even deeper, because the land around it is taller. At least that's the theory. Like I said, I have no idea if it's actually true or not. Just what I've heard. So I've just been flying around looking for mountains. That's all I've really been doing. Haven't had much luck. There was a wall there. This sort of looks familiar, but I don't know where I came in from. Here's, no, that's lava. I thought that was daylight. Look at all the copper, though. Send Rev a screenshot of these coordinates so we can come get all this copper. He's been wanting all the copper. There we go. See, this is the only kind of, this is the tallest terrain I've even seen. And it's not even a mountain. It's just a meadow. I did not mean to take that screenshot, but oh well. Let me sleep. Yeah, I've just been heading generally west. I'm only about 5,000 blocks away from the edge, I know that. Probably still random with generation under large landforms, yeah. Ooh. Ruined portal. Yeah, I'll take the gold and iron, I guess. I'll take that gold. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Damn it. I didn't get it switched in time. That sucks. Oh, well. Not like gold's hard to come by on this server either. There's another block up there, though. Is it worth pillaring up there for it? Not really. Not really. Come on, just one mountain, just to test the theory. Come on. What is this? Another meadows? Yep. Yeah, but Rev built that really good gold farm, so I'm not really sweating the gold. What is this? Savannah? I figured it was a Savannah, but what type? Just plain. I didn't see the regular Savannah coming. I thought that was at least going to be like a windswept. I need cold biomes. Interesting. So like a snowy peak specifically would probably be a good one. If I seen any peaks at all. Would be interesting, but I haven't seen any peaks. Meadows is all I've seen. I haven't even seen any of the new, what's the new tree again? The, mangrove? I haven't even seen a mangrove swamp yet. Haven't even seen one of those yet. I ain't even gonna bother stopping. Ooh. What is this now? This is nice and tall. Savannah Plateau. I feel another sneeze coming. And it went away. Of course it did. It'll be back. They always come back. I doubt it's going to be in a mesa. That's like the opposite of cold. I'm almost to the world border, too. You saw a cave? I wasn't paying attention. Where was it? I missed it. I was coming this way. Over here? Is this it? Oof, that hit hard. Oh, in the savannah. Here's one. I'll take that diamond. Thank you very much. 2 diamonds. No, 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 no. That was closer than I wanted it to be. That was way closer than I wanted it to be. Whew. Let's calm down. Relax. I survived. Close call, yes, but I survived. Panic indeed. Panic indeed. Look at this glow ink that's free laying here. That's nice. All because I wanted a diamond. Nah. And I didn't have my sword out and ready either. I had to switch to it. There is nothing in this cave. Except death. Nope, not a thing. I thought I could make it, but I couldn't. That's the way I went, wasn't it? And it looped around. See, I'm already turned around. I have no idea where I'm at anymore. I get lost so easy. What was that? I think this is that main room again. So greedy, I know. All for a diamond. That I don't even need. But it's so shiny. Me wants it. I don't think there's anything down here. Let me just get out of here before I die. That would be probably the smartest thing to do. Alright. Because I definitely don't want to die. That would be like... that would be like very, very bad. To say the least. You'll have a diamond beacon or two. Yeah, I don't have that many diamonds, but... I mean... I have enough. I mean, you can always use more diamonds. I mean, there's no such thing as too many diamonds. But I do have enough. I got, what was it, 41 or 47? I can't remember. I think it was 47 blocks of diamond. And I haven't been mining in months. I haven't well, that's not true. I went mining for them like 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago. It's when I died that time to that weird lava thing where it wouldn't let me back away for some reason. But I haven't been mining since. Here's the border right about 500 blocks away. I'm going to splat right into it. There it is. There it is. And it's all ocean out here. Very large ocean out here. Look at my drunken path. Let me land so I can do that without worrying about crashing into something. Here's my world map. There's a portal, I think, somewhere in this desert. I made a portal on the roof. In fact, I can actually point out where that is. Waypoints. In map. That should show up here now. No. What are the world map settings at? There we go. Waypoints off. There's the portal. I made a portal on the roof. Oh, you guys got an ad? I'll wait. I can type. Ad's done. Okay. But yeah, here's the portal. I made a portal on the roof. I'll make a note. I'll put the roof portal that I made in the in that Excel sheet that everybody has access to. When I get back to it, I didn't have it. I didn't think to do it when I made it. But there's the portal, and then I just started exploring, and I made a drunken path. All this other distance here um, was traveled through the nether. I don't even, excuse me, I don't even think, oh boy, I better sleep. I don't even think the regular map that's already there, all the, you know what I'm trying to say, the stuff that I already had loaded on the map is even there. Either that or I'm just a lot farther away from it than I thought I was. I thought I would be seeing stuff by now. See, here's my place. I've only been from my house to spawn. That's it. I guess the map resets anytime the world thing changes. Anyway, let me read this thing. Deep Dark is an overworld biome that generates deep underground beneath areas with low erosion values, such as mountain peaks or plateaus. The biome is dimly lit. There's almost no glow lichen, with natural light sources being sculpt catalysts and lava, as well as soul fire and lanterns in the ancient cities. Yeah, it is unfortunate, Amy, because I thought I even transferred the settings, which I thought would have had the saves, but I guess it didn't. Unless I didn't copy the right thing, but I thought I did. Yeah, that's what I thought. The underneath mountains. That's what I've been looking for. Although it also says plateaus, but I haven't seen any underneath any plateaus. I should get more rockets while I'm stopped. And I'm going to empty my inventory while I'm at it. I don't really want that crap. More rockets. Might be because the IP changed. That might be. I wonder if there's a file where I can just edit that IP and maybe it'll recognize it. I'll have to look into that. I mean, worst case scenario, I mean, I just have to fly around again. Ooh, here's a mountainous looking area. What is this biome? Stony Peaks! Looky, looky. Looky, looky. This looks like the tallest spot. And it is indeed a stony peak. Alright, now where's there a cave? There... That's sort of a cave. Not really. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh boy, that's narrow. Yeah, this isn't a good cave. Let's try another cave. Let's try another cave. That one sucks. There's a cave, but it's awfully high up. That cave was also awfully high up as well. What about here? This one looks more promising. I even see Skulk right off the bat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, at least it's straight down in a hole. The problem is, can I get to it fast enough before it despawns? Uh, Alright. Let's get this over with. Spare wings. Actually, I'll just use this. I have spare wings right here. Spare wings. Pick. Shovel. Sword. I don't have spare armor. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I did use the nether roof to get there, but I was a very long way away from that spot. The nether roof took me to here. I died right there. So it was a very long way away from that portal. Does that show the coordinates if I click on it? No. Oh yeah, it does. There's the coordinates. Do you want to calculate the area for me? Oh, in chat. Negative 29, 214, 16, 92, 79. Alright. Let me... I forgot to click out of that. There we go. Give me some food. Feels like I wanted to get something else, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. It would help if I have the stuff to make the portal with handy as well. That way I can just make one and go. And hope to God I can get there and none of it fell... Well, I'm not worried about the armor falling in lava because it's netherite, but... I don't have any backup armor. That really sucks. So I'm hoping there's no mobs down there more than anything. Alright, negative 73, positive 23. I know the rough direction to go, because that's where I went before, but... Thanks, Sammy. Oh, that's Lady Lorax. My bad. Sorry. I wasn't reading names. Emmy's the one that asks, so I was expecting Emmy to be the one to answer. I should read names. That would be a smart thing to do. I think Warden's only... Well, that's true. They can spawn in Deep Dark, regular Deep Dark, can't they? But I think you have to set off the Screechers more than once before they'll come out. I think you have like a little pad there. Mobs don't spawn in the Deep Dark. Excellent. I forgot about that. Perfect. Then all I have to do is not die when I land. Get my stuff and be quiet. I did hear a shrieker, but like I said, I've been watching Griffin stream in the Deep Dark, and he's been experimenting. And I think you have to set them off like 3 times before the Warden spawns. Okay, that's a completely different number than what Lady Lurk said. I'm... Okay. So Emmy's number is the ones that's right then. 3651. Did I land? I did. 3651, 1150. God, that's a long way out. I'm going to be more upset about losing the armor than I am about literally anything else I had on me. Because I don't have backup armor yet. But hopefully I can get back there in time. With a tactical portal, I should make it okay. There's some lag for you. $36.51. Some ways to go yet. Good God. And $11.59. Yeah, it's the despawning I'm worried about more than anything. Because that's how I've lost most of my stuff so far, due to despawning. Even when I died in lava that time, the things I lost were netherite stuff. They were floating in the lava. I just couldn't get to it in time. They despawned. God, that's a long way. And that's through the nether. 36.51. And now a hard left. To 11.59. There's already a portal here. I did not make this portal. 36.51. Oh, Emmy, you're already here. When did you get on? Did you hop on while I wasn't paying attention? And why is this portal so freaking huge for? Thanks for making the portal already. Alright, now to find the hole. Did you already get my stuff? You did! Thank you. Thank you so much. Wait. All these rockets weren't mine. These flight duration 3s weren't mine. Those are yours. And probably most of those are yours too. In fact, I think most of this food is yours too. No, wait. I got that food out myself. That was stupid. Alright. Thanks. Alright, let me put this stuff away. First, let me put this stuff back on. Let me swap that out. Alright. Okay. You can go away, you can go away, you can go away. You shift back down. It did, really? Wow. I guess I crashed really, really, really hard. I mean, I did die, so that's fair. I need my other box. Because I don't need this anymore. Don't need that. Don't really need that. Oh, you did. Well, I'm glad you made it out safe. I would have felt really bad if you died going after my stuff. Because I know exactly what it's like dying while helping someone else and losing all your stuff. Been there. Done that. Why are these... Oh, they're different durations. That explains it. Don't need that. I can get that. I thought I put this up. Did I not put it up? More than one? I'll just put it in here. And then my spare wings can go back in here. Okay, food. And that. Oats back up here. Okay. Oh, crap. Go away, bro. Go away. There you go. Have a nice death. Made the portal big on purpose, flexing your superior portal building skills. I mean, I have a crap load of obsidian. That's the word I'm looking for. Obsidian. Let me sleep this night away, please. I'm tired of fighting people off. That's one you're going to want to staircase to, probably. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little squishy when I land, even though, I mean, you would think Feather Falling 4 would help, but I guess I came in a little too hard. Yeah, I'm going to take the slow way down. I don't want to splat again. In fact, real slow way down, right? But nice and safe. Nice and safe. Dude. Do me a favor. Drop dead where you stand, please. And thank you. Okay, I was dumb and I did not bring any wool. Oh god. Uh-oh. I don't have hostile sounds on either. That's bad. I need to be able to hear that thing. I didn't bring any wool. That was very stupid. I flew all the way out here. I didn't bring a single piece of wool. Yeah, I'm not going back down there. Not without wool, man. I can't believe I forgot wool. But there's a portal to here now, so I can come back. I'm going to be a little cheaty here. I want to see it. There it is. Safely looking. Safely looking. Hello, you big creepy bastard. Where's it going? The idiot walked itself onto a point where it can't get out. Found the Shrieker. I wonder if it's going to be able to... Oh. It takes fall damage. Did you guys see that? That's interesting to know. Not that I plan to farm this thing. Especially considering they're about to nerf it anyway next update. But I wasn't going to farm it anyway. In fact, I plan to avoid it at all freaking costs. Maybe he can smell me because I'm like right here. Why'd you punch me for? I was watching it. They're not nerfing it. They're nerfing what it drops. It's still gonna drop the same thing, but it's the thing. Are you avoiding spoilers? I don't want to spoil anything. I mean, if you're avoiding spoilers, this is not the stream for you. Anyway, because now that I'm here. But I'm going to assume that if you're here, you're fine with spoilers because it's plainly listed what I'm doing. But yeah, it drops the Skulk Catalyst, and you break those, and you get XP out of it. And right now, the XP that it drops is either almost as good or better than an XP bottle. So farming the Warden to get crap loads of that is like, if I'm sure there's an easy way to cheese the Warden by now. I'm sure people that are way smarter than me have figured that out. But if you can farm the Warden and you get that, it's like farming XP bottles basically. But what they did, they made it so the XP that gets dropped is significantly less than it was before by like a fair margin. So they're trying to dissuade you from farming the Warden. It's like, you know how hard it, like, because you have to condition an area safely in the first place, which is not easy. And it's like so hard to do without dying. It's like, let us get the XP. Personally, I think what it drops in the first place is stupid, but anyway, it's not like I was ever going to farm it anyway. I have better access to XP than that. Just go to the Enderman farm, like 5 minutes, I have all the XP I need. Or there's a villager hall right by the gold farm. You can trade your gold and the rotten flesh for emeralds, and then turn right back around and sell those emeralds for XP bottles. So XP is super easy to come by. It's not like you have to go out of your way, risk your life, risk your gear for a little itty bitty bit of XP. It's dumb. Yeah, exactly. It's not an easy thing, and they're taking away the one thing that makes it worth doing in the first place. I know the whole point of the Warden being so hard to kill in the first place was so you didn't want to farm it. But come on, it's Minecraft. Of course we're going to farm it. Of course we're going to farm it. It's Minecraft. We farm everything. Even if there's nothing to farm, we farm it anyway. We can farm stone, for God's sake. Stone. You can farm it. Of course. We're going to farm a Warden. Found the city. I haven't left my ledge. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I mean, that is absolutely fair. Doc and Ilmengo and Nembon and... Oh, God. Oh god, I can't see. Please let me out of here. I'm gonna die. I can hear it. I can't even see where I'm going. I'm gonna die, and I can't do a thing about it because I can't see. I can't see anything. The only thing I can think of is to dig straight down. I mean, lava's a separate problem. I'm not worried about lava right now. I have fire armor. Hey, I can see again. Let me free cam this. Where is this guy? No wonder I couldn't fly up. I was in a corner. Good God. I dug a hole because I couldn't see that I was in a corner, and that's why I couldn't fly out. I hear it, but I don't see it. There it is. It's stuck in a corner thanks to water. Problem is, if I pillar, I can only see now because I'm in a hole that's out of his range. If I start pillaring up, yeah, that's why I can see. If I start pillaring up, I'll go back into his range, and I won't be able to see again. Hey. Yep, I'm out in his range. I can see Emmy right there. Boy, not being able to see at all is really disorienting. Let me take back down again until I get out of his range. There we go. I just need to be able to see what I'm doing. I know a torch won't help completely, but it might help a little bit. It might help just enough to at least be able to see the floor. When you can't even see the floor, I mean, that's really disorienting. Yeah, see? I got the darkness effect, but now I can at least see the floor. See? That's helping a lot, actually. That's helping quite a bit. No, my brightness is actually up. I forgot where that is. Brightness. Right in my face. It's all the way up. Yeah, see, I can at least see the floor now. Oh boy. There's Emmy. Emmy, are you on the ledge out of here? I know he's like right here. Is he still stuck in the water? That would be helpful if he is. Can't see nothing. He has to be right there because he's setting off the shulkers. Skulks. Shulkers, good God. Skulks. So, Emmy is on the ledge. So if I need to fly toward Emmy. So, Emmy is right there. I'll take the waterfall up. I did not mean to place those torches, but I don't really care. I don't really care about those torches. Torches are cheap. I think our key takeaway from this is the warden is very scary. It hits a lot different when it's you facing it. Alright, I can fly out of here now. And let me sleep. Oh crap, there's monsters nearby. Of course there is. There we go. Boy, it really hits different when you're the one that's facing your death. I'm guessing the city's over here. Aha, there it is. Yep. I'm just going to drop a waypoint right here. Ancient city. Go away, Mr. Spider. You're not wanted here. Very scary indeed. Yeah, I'm definitely not really wanting to conquer this right at the moment because I can't believe I forgot to bring wool. Well, I know there's wool. I know there's wool down there, but Mac, welcome back. Look what we found. I died, and then Emmy came to help me, and then he found this. I don't want to go to the center. Eh. I don't want to set nothing off like that. That's bad. Very bad. Very bad. Oh, sweet lord. Where's my torches? I'm out of here. I'm out. I would imagine you can expect a lot of deaths. I don't want to tear up this city just to get the wool. I will come back another time with a lot of wool. And I will come back with sacrificial armor. And sacrificial, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Set my spawn here. Just in case. That way I can at least come back to here. But, anyway, I will come back with plenty of wool, and I will slowly and methodically take out all the skulks. I will probably leave the shriekers in place because, if I do ever want to try to fight the warden, or farm the warden, or whatever, you need naturally spawned shriekers for that. So, I will probably leave the shriekers in place, but I will take out the skulks. And then it'll be safe from then on. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with that guy right now. So, staying away. Yeah, he came to my rescue. I went splat a very, very long way away from anything, and he came to help. And now we're, where is he? He's around here somewhere. I was right around here when I set it off, so it has to be close by. There it is. Finally going under. That's a fun animation, though. He can keep his love. He can keep his love. I don't want it. I really hope they make this a portal to something in the future. I mean, why make a new block that you can't even mine? I mean, you could break it, but it takes like literally 90 seconds or something like that to break, and you don't even get it. You can only use it in creative mode. So why would they add a block that's useless to you unless it's going to be something special in the future? Is there another one? Wow, there really was two of them. Wow. Is there more than two? Good lord. I'm trying not to look at the city too much. I'm really just trying to look at this guy. You want to quick loot that chest? I'm trying not to, like, look at the city while I'm in free cam. That's a little cheaty, but I'm really just trying to watch this guy. But, I mean, the portal thing in the middle, that's the same in every city. Every city has one of these. So it's not like I'm spoiling anything with that. But I didn't even realize there was two of these guys out here. A fourth dimension would be great. I wonder what it would be, though. Ooh, skeleton skull. Cool. We must be within his range up there, because, I mean, we're just up here. Well, I am. I don't know where Emmy is. But I'm probably just close enough to keep him out and about. Zach, let me move away. Let me move away. I don't plan to go down there and get killed, so I'm going to go ahead and grab my bed. I'm just going to move away. Now let's see if he'll go back underground now. Where'd he go? He was literally just here. Where did he go? I haven't heard him go back yet. Oh, really? Really, dude? Go away. Anyway. Yeah, I will be exploring the city, but I'm going to come back with wool. So I can just work my way through and take out the skulk sensors out as I progress. Because I'd rather not have to fight that guy. Because that was terrifying. Couldn't see anything. Couldn't see anything. You got your catalyst? Wait, they have catalyst out, or did you kill that guy? But yeah, when I come back, I'll be loaded with wool, and I'll have sacrificial armor and gear, because I'm not going to risk... This is my only good gear, and I'm not going to risk that stuff. It's not going to happen. So, in fact, since his attacks don't even bother... Your armor doesn't even protect against his ranged attacks, and if he's going to hit you, it doesn't matter if you're wearing armor or not. He hits like a truck. So armor is pretty useless against him in the first place. I might just go in naked. I mean, why not? Go in with iron tools and be naked. Because armor's useless against him anyway. But yeah, now that I know where this place is, I did put a... Oh, good lord. Would you stop? Please. Where? Oh, where? Way over there. How did it get way over there? I need it to be in-game. That would be helpful. In-game waypoints on. So there must be another little pad that I should be on. Over there. There's Emmy. Maybe it's up here. Yeah, there it is. How did it get all... Is it really? All the way over here? Really? Where is that? Right here. Aha. Oh, for God's sake. Would you please just go away? Please. Thanks. God, mobs are annoying. Get wrecked. I'm trying to figure out how to get back down to that spot. Guess I could light this cave up a little bit while I'm at it. Not that it really helps. Oh God, there's a shrieker right there. Light my way out of here. Oh God. Oh God. Amy keeps setting it off. I don't know why. Amy, what are you doing? You got Swift Sneak 3, nice. If you find a second pair, I'll oh, you're done now. That's all you wanted. I was about to say, if you find a second pair, I'll buy it off you. How did I get set on fire? That doesn't even make sense. I have no idea where the hell I am anymore. I recognize this place, but I don't know how to get back there. That's for you. That's for your fun. Oh, if you're in a roll. Oh, I see. I see the joke now. Okay. I mean, I'm already lost. I can't even figure out how to get back to where I was. Oh. It's probably right there, isn't it? Yep. 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 And it's dark as dark, 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 dark. Dark, 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 dark. Go away. Go away. You all annoy me greatly. Please. Thank you. Go away. Especially you. Especially you. Go away. No, in fact, you know what? Blow up. Blow up. Kill the other guy. There you go. There you go. Ooh, he was carrying a record. Where did he get a record? Where did he get a record? I'm seriously curious. Can they spawn with records? Oh boy. Could you please? Thank you. Mobs are so freaking annoying. Like, why? Don't think I don't see you there, Mr. Spider. Because I do. Alright, don't want that. Or you. I don't want you either. Go away. Thank you. Alright, now the trick is how to find my way back down here. I mean, I have no plans on dying, but I guess no one ever does. But I'm not going down there right now. Like I said, I have to go back home and get wool, and I think I already have one of these, but I'll hang on to this just in case. I'm just going to have to figure out how to get out of here. Oh, it's a straight shot down. Wow, that's easy. Let me, however, do this so I know where to fly. Waypoint. Ancient City Cave entrance. There we go. So from here, it's straight down to here. Excellent. Easy peasy. All right. Now, where's that portal? So I don't have to use the one that's all the way back over there. There it is. Drop another waypoint. Portal home. No. Ancient City. There we go. Now we can go back. I mean, if I haven't had to replace my crap like 3 times. Is it 3? Yeah, 3 times. I wouldn't be so worried. Or if I at least had backup armor. If I at least had backup armor, I wouldn't care. But I don't. So I do care. And my idiot self, like I said, forgot to bring wool. So I'm going to go back home. I'm going to get some wool. And I'm probably just going to make some iron tools. Probably. I guess I might buy... If there's any left in Cat's shop. I know Diamond Miner Mom hasn't been on lately, I don't think, to do the stocking like was planned anyway. So I am going the right way, right? Yes, okay. So I don't know if there's anything left to buy, but if there is, I'll just buy some gear. It's cheap enough. So I'll just buy some backup diamond stuff. That way, if I lose it, it's just a few diamonds that I've lost. No big deal. Grab from your base? Okay. I think I have some. Because I did have some sheep for a while. I think I have some. But if I do need some, I'll swing by. Appreciate it. And thanks for helping again. Thanks for helping get my stuff back, because... I mean, I probably would have found it, because, I mean... Like, I would have done exactly what you did. I would have made the portal in the same place, so... And I had the coordinates, so at that point, I would have been able to... I know it was just down that hole, so I probably would have found it. I was just worried about, you know, it despawning more than anything. But I definitely appreciate the help. And then you found the city, so I know right where to go now to get back to it. God, it's a long flight out there, though, isn't it? What was it, 3,600 blocks or something like that? That's a lot. A lot. And I venture to say, as soon as I get back to my house, I'll have to take a quick be right back. Because it's about time that my fiance is probably getting ready to go to bed. So I'll need to say goodnight to her and everything, and then I'll be back. Why is it so dark? I don't remember the Nether being so dark. Brightness is all the way up, too. Maybe it's a 119 change they've made. I don't know. Couldn't begin to tell you. It just seemed darker than usual. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just... I have no idea. What a long flight. My God. I'm still not back yet. Here's the ice path. Alright. Almost back now. Civilization. How about that? And if anybody was here when they watched me start back up the farm, this is how much we've made so far since I started it. It's pretty quick. Pretty quick. You're gonna go for dinner? Okay, Mac. Like I said, I think I'll be taking a quick be right back. Like maybe like a 5-ish minute break. But then I'll be back. I don't have a specific length of time that I'll be going for. But I'll probably be going a little bit longer anyway. I mean, I'm so happy you made that hole there, by the way. It's so much faster for me to fly that way to get up there rather than going all the way over to spawn. But yeah, I will probably be going at least... I would say at least 1 more hour, if not longer. I would imagine. That's a lot of bedrock to break. I do have wool. Is that it, though? I thought I had more. There's some. Do I have any in these? for some more. Hmm. Emmy, I might take you up on that. I thought I had more wool than this. So yeah, I might end up going to your place. I'll have to look up where it is. I keep forgetting how to get there. Oh yeah, you're like just due north of me. That's right. I keep forgetting you're just a quick flight this way. I really should have grabbed more rockets first. Oh well, I think I can make it there with what I got. I think I can. I think I can. You have excess above ground in your base. Alright. By the way, is this map loaded? Yeah, see? It's just now loading in fresh. I'll have to look into seeing about... Because I thought I copied the file from 118 to 119. So I thought the map would have copied, but... Like you said, it might be an IP change thing. Where at, Emmy? You have a large area here. Right here, probably, I guess. Any specific color you don't mind me taking a crap load of? I got lots of blue, I see. Any color? I'll just grab a shulker of blue if that's alright. That should be plenty. If I need more than that, I'm out of luck. Thanks, Emmy. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get back to the house. Also, I can turn these waypoints off, by the way. Off. Yeah. Yeah, I will be taking a quick be right back, guys, as predicted. Where's my spot? I flew right by it, didn't I? I sure did. I sure did. I get lost in my own place. There it is. With that hill gone, it removed my last remaining landmark. Alright. I'm going to take a quick be right back, guys. It'll be about 5-ish minutes. And then we'll head back to the ancient city and we'll start taking it out. Or taking out the skulks, at least. So I will be right back. You guys take a quick break too. Get a stretch, get a drink, go pee, whatever. I will be doing the same. And I'll see you in about 5 minutes. And I'm back. And I have a visitor. You gonna come here? You gonna come here? Come here. Come here. Look what I got. Look what I got. I got the pups. I've got the pups. Him's a baby. He hurt his foot the other night. Poor baby. This toenail right here, I don't know if you can see it. His face is in the way. But this toenail right here, he kind of snagged it and it kind of cracked. And he yipped and wanted to not put weight on it for a while, but he's getting around okay now. Poor Bubby. Poor little Bubby. But him's a sweet boy, aren't you? You're a sweet boy, aren't you? You gonna say hi to everybody? Say hello. I got your ropey. He's such a stinker sometimes. He's such a stinker sometimes. Alright, let's create a plan of action here. Oh, Rue's back. Welcome back. I don't need this other wool here now. I don't need oh, thanks. Don't need that. I don't really need these boats anymore either. I do need more rockets and more food. I'll grab my rockets from here. Food. Alright, got that backed up. Alright, I need a plan of action here. I don't need that. I want to keep this one safe because I'm going to netherite that one up and have it as a backup. But the other stuff, I need to get replacements. I'm gonna get diamond replacements, I guess. Might as well. Assuming there's anything to be had. I'm pretty sure the shop has been pretty much bought out. And I think, thanks to Stitch, I don't even have to spend any diamonds out of my own wallet right now. Because I'm 99% sure she bought me out of my netherite. Which means I got 36 juicy diamonds waiting on me down here. Indeed. Any more of these sold? Doubt it. Nope. Doesn't hurt to check though. Alright. Let's go see, fingers crossed, if Cat Shop has any gear to buy. Nope. I don't need one of those. Nope. Nope, actually, I wouldn't mind having one of those. Because this is going to be backup stuff. But that stuff's out. Efficiency 4. Meh. I'm not a fan of efficiency 4. But I mean, it is just crap. I'll be glad when Cat gets back. For multiple reasons. For multiple reasons. But this is one of them. Do I really want to buy this? I don't really want to. That really sucks. That really sucks. I'll just make iron gear, I guess. I'll just make iron gear, I guess. Helmet? Nope. Helmet? 1. Blast protection. That is not going to be helpful. That is not going to be helpful. Is there leggings back here? Nope. What about here? Yeah, there's tons of blast protection, because blast protection is pretty freaking useless unless you're fighting specific mobs. Yes, Mac, this is indeed for the deep dark. I don't want to risk this gear. I don't want to risk this gear. But there's nothing here to buy. I don't want blast protection. This really sucks. This really sucks. What do I need on my boots? Feather falling 4 for sure. Protection 4 for sure. Unbreaking 3 for sure. That's true. I bought the chest plate because I don't have a spare chest plate. I only have 1. I really came here to get diamond tools, but I don't want efficiency 4. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure why Cat even wastes time selling efficiency 4 when she has efficiency 5. If you have efficiency 5, that's what everybody's going to want. Nobody cares about 4 when 5 is an option. People only use 4 when 5 is not an option. If that makes sense. At least it does to me. So I guess I could just make iron tools, because if I lose that, I won't shed a tear. And I'll probably just go in naked, like I said earlier. No armor, and then iron tools. So let me just put these diamonds up. Let me put this chest plate up. I'm going to need to make a second toolbox soon. Which is not surprising. On the other server I play on, I have 2 as well. So, let me get back to my house. And I will just make up some iron gear. In fact, I'll just actually grab a box of sticks. I have a box of sticks. I'll just grab my iron. I did grab wool. I have a whole shulker box of wool thanks to Emmy. So I'm just gonna grab a box of sticks. I'm gonna throw in some iron, and then that way I'll have it ready to go when I get there. That is not the wood chest. There it is. Box of sticks. That should be enough iron. I'll just take all of it. Who cares? And actually, I have iron there. I have some iron here and some iron here. I'll just throw all this iron. I got some nuggets too. Get some ingots. The nuggets can stay. The ingots can go in there. What are these? Water breathing? Very nice. I'm just gonna leave these boxes here. I'll get 2 fresh ones. That's my wool. Actually, I only need one fresh one. Because I'm going to be taking this with me. Alright, so I have sticks and iron to make more tools. I got plenty of wool. Torches. Let me top off on torches while I'm here, actually. And I just put away my sticks, but I'll just make more. I'll just make some more sticks. One stack ought to do it. Yeah, I have tons of dark oak, by the way. Tons of sticks, tons of sticks, tons of sticks. Alright, and torches, torches, torches. That should be enough to top off. Nope, not quite. There we go. So that box is full. I'll actually throw these last two stacks in here. Put these in here for now. Okay, so extra torches. I got plenty of iron, plenty of sticks. Put this coal up. Alright, got my crafting bench there. So I will get there, and then I will strip off this stuff. I'll put this stuff away, and I'll just set my spawn, leave the ender chest there, and I'll go in with just some food. In fact, do I have any more of this throwaway food? I am going to swing by the pork chop farm and pick up some pork chops because I don't even want to risk my golden carrots. I don't even want to risk my golden carrots. Pork chops are free. Dark oak for days, son! Indeed. A lot of dark oak. A lot of dark oak. Not even including this one. Alright, so that's the plan. I got my bed, rockets. I'll pick up some pork chops on the way out. I need to swap out my wings. It's way too long of a flight for that, and I don't want to go to the Enderman farm right now. I need to go anyway for those pickaxes, so I'll just do it all later. And I have spare wings anyway. So I got a bed, rocket, I'm about to pick up more food, and I'll make iron tools so I won't lose anything. So there's the plan. Let's go get some pork chops. And then we're gonna go to the deep dark and probably die a bajillion times. Pork chops! I'll just grab a whole shulker box worth. Oops. I wanted that. Uh-huh. I'm going to grab one more stack for the road. That will go there. Like I said, I don't even want to risk my golden carrots, so I'm going to put that away. Pork chops are the next best thing to golden carrots, if I remember my saturation correctly. So, let me turn on... Whoopsie doozy. I need... Oh, I never made one. Craps. Crap baskets. I never made one on the nether side. I think it was 3,600 and 1,200 or something like that. I'll find it. I'll find it. In fact, it's probably in chat if I scroll up. 3650, 1150. There we go. 3650, 1150. All right. How many times do you think you guys think I'm gonna die? while I'm doing this. I think it's going to be a lot. Because there's going to be shriekers and skulk sensors that I can't see that are going to get set off. And I won't even have the hope for. If you guys thought the mining desert was far, there's the mining desert. I have about another twice as far. How sneaky am I? I am not a sneaky person. It's... my beard is so poofy. Mac, if you want to come explore this with me, you can. I'll wait for you. Nether roof, negative 3650, 1250, 1150. So if you want to come with me, just say the word and I'll wait for you. I did say welcome back, didn't I? I did. Okay. Streamer brain. We're about there on the Z, so I'm going to go ahead and turn this way. So you're not going to come with me, I take it. Okay. Well, if you're sure. Maybe another time. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Should be seeing that portal anytime. We're only a couple hundred blocks away from it. There it is. Before I forget to do it. Oh, by the way, Emmy's superior portal building skills with a block misplaced. Mm-hmm. Bigger does not mean better, Emmy. I'm just giving you a hard time. Alright, let me do this before I forget to do it. Ancient City Portal. Alright. I forgot where it was already. I was just here. I was literally just here. Is it down here? Nope. Where did it go? Where's the hole? Where's the hole? It's this way somewhere. I know that much. There it is. Maybe. Nope. Okay, seriously, where is it? I know it's here because I remember flying. Aha, it's right here. Here it is, here it is, here it is. This isn't it. I thought it was, but it is not. Let me out of this water, please. Thank you. Okay, now I'm curious. Where actually is it? It's not there either. It might look like it is, but it's not. Let me throw up the waypoints. In-game waypoints. It's over there. Uh-huh. I didn't go far enough. I didn't go far enough. Here it is. Alright, I can turn that off now. Alright. I'm going to want an easy way down there. Easy way down would be great. So... remind me to get... I don't want to lose my hose. It's the proper tool, but I don't want to lose it. I don't think there's a shrieker in this immediate... That's a lie. They're right friggin' there. Yikes. Yikes. Let me do this. Set my spawn. I needed to do this in the first place. Actually, that box doesn't need to be out at all. I need a fresh box. And I need this. 2 for the sword. So yeah, 6 total. 1 for the sword, and then 1, 2. So there. And now I need this. I want one of these. One of these. One of these. I actually do want to make a hoe, though. Because a hoe is the proper tool. One of these. Okay, this. Put this away before I lose it. I will grab these torches for now. And then put this away before I lose it. I don't need anything from here. So I'll put this away before I lose it. And sleep. That's always a good idea. Let me light up this area just a little bit more. I don't want nothing spawning around here like a creeper that blows up my bed. That would be a not good thing. I don't think I need to light up this stuff because I don't think mobs don't spawn in this deep dark stuff. So like right here I'm in the deep dark, so nothing should spawn here anyway. So I'm actually going to light every single one of these steps going down. That way I can see them. Hopefully see them. Anyway. Yep, that ain't right. Boy, even an iron hoe does the job. Yeesh. Oh! I forgot my wool! I forgot my wool! How stupid. How stupid. 2 stacks at a time should probably do. And I also need some shears to break the wool. That would probably be a wise idea as well. My brain will work one of these days. I don't like that overhang. Can I reach you yet? Nope. I can reach you though. I don't even care if I'm picking them up. I don't necessarily want them. I don't necessarily want them. Because I'm not a big redstone guy, and I wouldn't need them for wireless redstone or anything like that. I literally lit every single step with torches with hopes that I can see it to get out of here. Like I said, I'm going to try to leave the shriekers in place, actually. But I want to... Ooh, that's dangerous. But if you take out the skulks, the shriekers are of no consequence. Wouldn't hurt to hold that in my offhand so I can see. Sneaky skulk under the floor there. Did you see that? Please don't set off anything. Soul torches. I don't want those. Fill in this hole there. In there, in there, in there. Uh-oh. Okay, I lied. I'm taking that out. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I didn't hear him come out. I lied. I'm taking out those shriekers. I am absolutely going to be taking out the shriekers. Yeah. I can turn that on. Actually, that's helpful. It lets me see the floor even with the darkness effect. Very nice. In fact, I think I will actually make a path of torches. Flame. Lame. Regen too, that might come in handy. I don't really care about these catalysts. Well, so far so good. There's a shrieker. Not anymore. And now I'm on wool, so I can walk freely. I would like... really, the only thing I want out of this place is soul speed... or sneak... swift sneak. That's the word I'm looking for. Swift sneak is the only thing I actually want from here. That I can remember. There might... Uh-oh. See? I can still see the floor. I can still see the floor. That's beyond handy. That is beyond handy. Even without the torch in my hand, I can still see the floor. Nice. That is handy information. I didn't do that on purpose, but I'm glad I discovered it. But yeah, Swift Sneak 3 is really the only thing I want from here. If I can find it. Oh, jeez. Well, it's already going off. Let's kill it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Let me out of here. Where's my torches? There's my torches. No. There it is. I'm out. 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 I don't know if he can follow me up here or not. I would rather not find out. There he is. If he starts walking toward me, I'm out of here. I mean, I'm walking... I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to lose anything of value. I mean, the wool, but I brought a whole bunch of it. And he didn't seem too fussed about how much I took. It's just a long way back to get more, but... Like I said, my spawn is set right here, so even if I die, it's not far away. Ooh, there's a couple of shriekers, actually. I need to get those out of the way quick. There he is. Okay. Going down. Okay. Boy, that's scary. Even though I don't have anything of value on me anymore, it's still scary. Oi. Oi. I guess this is where the wool would come in handy, huh? Fire. Block it off like that. And then I can just, break that. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Run away. Run away. Run away. Run away. Oh god, he's right there. He can absolutely see me. Oh shoot. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Oh god. Regular mobs. I don't have any armor. Again, my spawn is here, so I wouldn't have to go far. But still, I am going to play it safe to take this peek. Oh god. Please don't let him be able to climb that one wide. Oh god, he can. I'm running. I'm running. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Nope. Nope. Even better. I'm digging a hole. 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 Please don't see me down here. He can climb the one wide stairs. I think what happened, I left it too tall. I need to come back in and make the path 2 blocks high. He knows right where I'm at. He knows right where I'm at. I am so screwed. What sucks is if I die right here, he's right by my spawn. Oh god, he can hit me through that. I forgot. Going down. Ah. And what sucks, he's right there. Well, like I said, at least I'm not going to lose anything. I'm not losing anything important. I'm not losing anything important. It was just iron. Iron tools. That's it. I'm losing nothing of importance. We cool, G? We cool? It was not me you were mad at. It was my old self. Jedi mind trick him. Alan. I hope it's Alan. Welcome in. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think he's mad. Yep. 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 And he's going to be right here when I respawn. So, this is going to be a death loop type of situation. So I'm going to probably need to log out. Hope he despawns. Because otherwise it's just going to be a death loop over and over again. Oh god, it didn't work. It didn't work. Oh, I'm so screwed. I never thought he could climb the stairs that I made. And I'm gonna die over here to a regular friggin' mob because I don't have any armor. I'm just gonna keep running. And hope nothing hits me. Hey, a diamond. Well, I'm officially out of his range. Now, I can just avoid mobs. Is he following me? On God, he's following me. Oh my God. Oh, sweet Lord. But now he's way over there. Maybe. Alan, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to ignore you. Well, welcome in. I'm just in a bit of a situation, as you can see. Is he still over there? Or did he despawn when I died? I was down here, because I remember the diamond. I was down here when I died. So he must have been over here. I think he despawned. Because I died, and I was far enough away. I guess the relog. Maybe I didn't wait long enough when I logged out. Wait. No, I heard him. I heard him. Where did he go? I don't see him. I'm not going to be mad if he despawned at all. But I thought I just heard him sniffing. But I don't see him if he is. Oh, I hear him. Where is he? Oh, I think I'm too far away myself to see him. I think I'm out of the view distance of mobs. Oh, yeah, he's here. I'm just too far away to see him. Well, he can stay over there. He can absolutely stay over there. I'm going to stay right here. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to make any noise. I might be too far for him to smell. Because I'm out of his range, clearly, because I don't have the darkness effect. So, if I just wait, maybe he'll go away. I'm going to turn up my sound. Because I can't really hear him. My computer's being awfully loud right now. If the game sounds become too loud, let me know. I'll turn down the audio in OBS directly, but I need to turn my volume up a little bit. Because my computer, it's warm in here today, and my computer's fans are whirring quite loudly. But I need to be able to hear when and if he goes back underground. But yeah, I am not fussed at all about any of that stuff that I dropped. That's why I made it. It was sacrificial. I knew it was going to get lost. In fact, it might even still be there. It is. It is. Let me just really quickly make a pick. It was here? Was it? Oh, I think it just despawned. It was right there. No. Oh, really? Dude? Dude, why? Why? Go away. Thanks for nothing. I think it despawned. And now this guy's coming here. Oh boy. I wasn't supposed to be fighting regular mobs, bro. Go away. Make a freaking sword. And he is still out there. I can hear him. Need some food. I might as well just set these up. He can't break those, I don't think. Go ahead and make a shovel while I'm at it. And another hoe. He is absolutely still over there. But where? I'm actually going to put this stuff up. I don't want to have to make it again. Where is he? If I knew where he was, I could maybe get out of his range so he would go away. I hears him, but I no sees him. Yep, he's over here somewhere. I can hear him. Sounds like he's right here. don't know how much farther away I can get without literally putting on my wings and flying out of here. Oy. I just want you to go back underground, dude. It sounds like he's right here. But guys, you gotta remind me, when he does finally go underground, remind me, make this stairway only 2 blocks tall so he can't climb up it. That's how I got into this mess. Even this is too tall. This is what's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's way too tall. I need to make it like this. Because if he's stuck down there, you know, I don't know if he can shoot me all the way through this with that sonic boom thing. But at least if he's stuck down there, I can't get spawn trapped like I am right now. What I really should do, actually, I have a staircase down so I can get out of here. I need to move my setup, and I need to dig a hole in this wall and dig out a little space back there that he can't get into. That's what I really need to do. Like, go in, and then, like, come straight back for a while. And then maybe make a right turn somewhere. A right angle turn, I should say. I don't even know where he is. I can hear him, but I cannot see him. How is this 1 block lit? Oh, there's glow lichen right there. I hear him. Where is he? How do I not see him? $16 is when he can't shoot me? Well, I think it's closer than 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, it's only 14 blocks up. So he can probably still shoot me if he's stuck down there. But, even just digging a hole into this little spot here would probably be a good idea. God, it sounds like he's right here, but I can't see him. I'm gonna walk over there. I mean, I don't have nothing on me to lose at this point, so... I don't think his blast will break these. I'm more worried about mobs like that than I am him right now. Because he won't hit me until he sees me for sure. Well, see, being in air quotes there. See, I hear him. Is he below? Well, the zombie sees me. So that's fun. I think that spider sees me too. So bring it on. There he is. There he is, though. I seen him. Go ahead and kill me. There you go. Feel better now, Mr. Skeleton? My brief death made you despawn. Serves you right. I just seen him. He was over here. Ish. Yeah, he's right here. I can hear him. I wish he would go back underground, but I don't know how far away I have to be before he will. I mean, I'm way over here. He's way over there. Now I can see him. How far away do I have to be for him to go away? I mean, I did it on purpose. I mean, as soon as I died, it despawned. I mean, and what's it matter to me? What's it matter to me? I lose an iron sword? Whoop-de-freaking-do. Will he only go back underground if he's in the city? Is that the problem? Because I could lure him back over there and then let him kill me. And then he'll be in the city still. Well, I don't know what he's aggro at. I haven't been anywhere near him. Oh, come on. Annoying freaking mobs. Well, pork chops, I guess is the actual word. Amy, are you watching the stream and typing in Discord here? I don't think so, because you would know what was going on. Oh, he's aggro at them. And now he's getting pushed off a cliff. Oh, homeboy can swim. Did he just kill them, or did they die of their own? He's coming back over here now. That was funny. That was funny. I didn't know he attacked other mobs too. That's hilarious. But he's gonna be aggro a while if he's going after hostile mobs. Oy. That was funny though. In fact, I'm close enough. I can just come over here and get close. I'll turn this off for now, though. It's kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Mr. Spider's not gonna have a good day. This is fun. Bye-bye, Mr. Spider. That's funny. Alright, but seriously, he needs to go away, though. He really needs to go away. That's the problem. I think I'm going to need to light up the area so as he kills them, they won't keep respawning. I think that's what's going to have to happen. I did lose some torches. That's not great. But I have plenty more. I'm only going to take a half a stack for now. Can always come back for more. I'm going to turn that back on because I want to. Now, I don't care if I die here. I'm kamikazing myself. I'm going for lighting. Ah, they got me. They got me. But as they despawn, with me lighting up the area, there will be less and less places for them to spawn. Less and less of them to aggro him. Not too worried about that at the moment. More worried about him spawning here in the front. And I can pick up my extras here. Good. Oh boy. Oh boy, he knows where I'm at now. That's alright. That's alright. Like I said, I don't care if I die right now. I'm trying to get rid of spawning spaces for everybody else. Oh god, he's right there. I didn't know he was that close though. It's alright. It's alright. We're all good. We're all good. I'm only gonna lose a couple torches. No big deal. No big deal. I want these guys to stop spawning, so they will stop aggroing him, so he will go away. That is my only purpose right now. Alright. I think I only had a couple of torches left on me. So, actually let me leave that on. Let me see how good I got it. Boy, this whole area up here is bad. This whole area here is bad. Alright, okay. So straight across, and even back there a little bit. He was right there. Yeah, he's pissed at these squid right now. So, good. He's distracted. And again, every time I die, briefly, the mobs in the area despawn. So, and as I'm lighting up, it's going to get easier and easier to do this. So that's good. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, how did I survive that? 2 explosions. 2 explosions, and I lived. Nice. Nice. Don't mind me, fellas. Just lighting up the area. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, they got me. Oh well. But, once again, all that area is lit up. Now, they can't spawn here. Less and less areas for them to spawn into. Every time I die, the mobs in the area despawn, so it becomes easier and easier to continue to light up. If only this guy would go away. I just want you to go away, bro. I don't even know what he's aggro at right now. Probably that stupid squid. In fact, if I lose this sword, no big deal. I'll take some torches with me as well. Yep, he's mad at that squid for sure. But I'm gonna continue lighting up over here. And over here. Here's my extra torches. Just looking to get rid of these zeros as much as I can. Oh, they got me that time. The old zigzag, it didn't work that one. Oh, wow, that was a nice shot. That was a nice shot. I did lose the sword, though. That's alright. That's alright. They all despawned as soon as I died. It's glorious. They shoot themselves in the foot, basically, by killing me. They kill me, they disappear. It's freaking great. I can always fight back if I want to, as well. Groovy. I know, you're never supposed to kill these guys, but I have no use for them way out here. I would like to not lose the sword if I could help it. Oh, he's on to me again. I don't really care about those last couple of torches. I'm gonna go put my sword away before I lose it. There we go. Alright, he can kill me if he wants to now. As long as he goes away. Is he still stuck down there? Yep. What is he aggro at? The only thing I can think of is these stupid squid. And of course they're just gonna keep spawning. Hey. I'm gonna go kill that squid. Let me eat some real food and heal up here a little bit. Not that it's gonna do any good if he decides to attack me. But it'll buy me some time if anything else is over there that I haven't seen. One more. Come on. There you go. Alright. Let's go get that squid. And maybe this guy will go the hell away. There we go. Boy, this is an unexpected and unplanned little hack using Mini-HUD's light thing to cheese the darkness effect. It lets you see the ground just fine. I mean, I can go as far away as I want, but if there's still, like, stuff that he's aggroing at, he aggroes at other mobs, so he might even be aggro at the stupid bats for all I know. I guess I could try going back into the city. Keep that, actually. I'll go in. Let me eat just to give me a little more time. But, I'm gonna go back to the city, because that's even farther away. Actually, while I'm at it, I need to grab some blocks. To shrink the height of the staircase, so he can't come back up there anymore. See, you can hear he's mad at something, but it's not me. I'm not close enough. Because watching Griffin these past couple of months with him doing this, he was farther away than he was closer than this, and he was still going away. So it has to be because he's aggro with that other stuff. Has to be. Alright, I think just stopping him down here, honestly, would probably do the job. Like, of course I can't get out if it's that low. And now, even if he climbs on top of the others, he'll get stuck. Ooh, what did I do? Oh, cool. But yeah, even if he can climb up the top of this, he'll get stuck underneath it right there. So that's good. So that should, in theory, stop him. Alright, let me put that away. That doesn't really go there, but I don't want to throw that out just in case I need more of it. I don't know what else to do, man. I'm gonna go in this city. I'm just gonna go in this city and hope that's far enough. I hate staircases like this, but in this case, it's required. Uh-oh. Okie dokie. My doggy is yipping in his sleep. I don't know if you can hear that. I wonder if the shrieker going off will call it back over here. Obviously, it's not enough to spawn a new one yet. But I wonder if it'll call the other one back over here. I'm gonna kill this one. It's already too late. Oh, sweet lord. Let's try my theory here. Let's see if he can find these stairs now. Let's try this out. Alright. So he's right there. The other guy, he just found his way over there. Because I came right up here. Came right up here. And he found his way over here to the stairs anyway. He totally killed that bat. So he can aggro at bats. That's probably what this other one's problem is. That's probably what this dude's problem is. Because there's bats and there's squid. See, he just shot the squid. I need to block that off. Block that water off. And let him out of there. And then maybe he'll wander around. I'm actually going to swim up very slowly, unfortunately. But, I'm going to swim up here and block off the top. Did he just hit me? That wasn't very nice, bro. I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out, homie. There we go. I should probably ride this water back down or I won't make it. I'm literally just gonna ride this water down. Maybe being out of here, being up this high, maybe it'll help it go away more. I don't know. I don't want to go down too fast. Oy. Boy, if they can get hostile at other mobs, that's really going to be a problem. Especially when they get mad at bats, man. Hostile mobs don't spawn in the cities, but bats do. Oh yeah, he's still right here. He's probably about to shoot me, which is fine. I don't really care. I'm going this way anyway. Did this guy go away? Well, I sure don't see him. I sure don't see him. I'm guessing this guy went away. So I can only wait for that water to clear up. And hopefully the lack of squid will let him de-aggro, so he will despawn. Oh, Mr. Zombie's about to have a bad day, yep. Ugh. Please go away. I should be out of his range. Although he is looking right at me. Let's see if his face follows me over here. I can't see his face from over here though. Let me come over here and we'll free cam it and see if he's looking at us now. He is. So I am in his range. Okay, I just need to go farther. Alright, no problem. Not a problem. I'll just come over here. That water should be... Why is the water taking so long? Oh, there's a second source. That sucks. Bummer. There's a second source. Come on, man. This is brutal. Where did I put those blocks? Did I throw them away? I sure did. 4. That's probably not even enough. Let me grab a few more blocks. Let me grab a few more blocks. Alright, that should be enough. This is a pain. What really sucks is this one, I think, is a separate source, too. Uh-oh. I can't see where I'm going anymore. Uh-huh. Same source. Okay, it just tucks behind. Handy information. So, theoretically, plug that hole. And now, all the rest of this should start going away. Not only will it stop the squids from spawning and making him mad, he will not be pinned behind the water anymore. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. But, is there another source over here, I bet? Uh-huh. Okay, I think that might have actually... No, it didn't. No, it didn't. If you break stone with your fist, do you still get cobble, or does it just go away? Let's find out. just goes away. Shoot. I never would have guessed 11 wouldn't have been enough. Good grief. Actually, take these back. I mean, it's fairly lit over here already, but it could be a little brighter, I guess. It is a little dim over here. And over here. Alright. More blocks, and then another trip over there. Good grief. This is so brutal, man. Why won't he just go away? I've never seen one not go away before. Telling you, man, if that's not enough blocks, if this is not enough blocks, I don't know what else will be. Oh yeah, whine and moan all you want there, buddy. I'm only over here trying to get rid of these squid that you keep getting mad at. I'm only trying to help you, buddy. I mean, I could, but I don't want to forget that he's there, and then on my way out have him shoot me dead. Alright, I think we made progress here. That looks good. You went away? Yes. Finally got it, guys. Finally got it. Now let me get as far away from him as I can, because he will be free shortly. Come on. There we go. I bet he runs toward me as soon as he gets free of that water flow. Yep. Well, he's free. Coming right at me again. Let me get as far away as I can. And I'll free cam the watch. See, I move far enough away, he might not sense me anymore. Go underground, buddy. Go underground, buddy. Nothing to see or smell or hear here. As soon as that water went away, he chilled the hell out real quick. I think he's sensing that creeper. He's looking right at it. He's looking right at it. And it just despawned. Excellent. Excellent. I'm gonna have to hit these spots here with torches. They were under the water before. I think he's about to go under. Maybe. Oh. He stepped out of my range. There's nothing below him. That's good. Like this little cave, it's all deep dark, so there's nothing spawning in that. I can't see him anymore, but I should be able to hear him. If he's hearing this bat, I swear to God. I'm not going to get any closer to him, even though I can't see him. Because if I get closer, I might go in his range. Where I know right now he's out of range. I can't even see him, so... If this bat is what's keeping him around, I swear to God. Come on, dude. Go away. Nothing's in this thing, dude. The only mob of any kind I can see is this bat. In fact, let's do this. Which is the button that turns on the mobs? There's a button here somewhere that... Map switching. Interesting. There should be a button here that turns the mobs on and off. Nope. Minimap radar, there we go. The warden doesn't even show up on this thing. There's a skeleton close to me. That's probably above me here. Somewhere. Yeah, there's a skeleton. So there's no other mobs in this area. I don't know what in the hell he is sniffing at, but he needs to go away. Like, for real. Like, for really real, he needs to go away. I'm going to risk getting it just a little closer to see if I can bring him in visual range again. Yep. Why won't he go away? Is this a bug? This has to be a bug, right? I mean, other than this stupid bat, what is he possibly aggro at? It is absolutely that bat. He keeps looking right at it. They might need to fix it so bats don't aggro him. I mean, there's a zombie up here. Now it despawned. But there's bats. I mean, I can't imagine they would intend the warden to be out this long when it's not aggro at a player. I can't imagine that's intended behavior. Quite annoying. And I don't think they despawn like normal mobs do. Because whenever I died lighting up the torches, all the other mobs despawned, but he did not. And when I re-logged, he did not. Well, I would, but that's the exit. He's right by the exit. I mean, to be fair, usually wardens are in the deep dark where there are no other mobs. So he usually doesn't have anything else to be aggro at. So that's the problem. I might need to literally lure him back to the city. And that way he's in where no other things are spawning. That might be what I have to do. I might have to lure him back there. I mean, there's still a bat flying around here too, but if I can get him down in there and then let him kill me. Not that I need to let him kill me at all. He can kill me whether I want him to or not. But get him back down here, and then when I die, I can go the other way. He can't get back up here anymore because I fixed the stairs. So he's stuck down there, so when I leave the area, he's still down there, and then he'll go away. That's my theory. So I'm going to have to lead him back down there. I'm going to die at least a few times here. No doubt about it. But I have nothing on me to lose. So who cares? Hey, buddy. There you go. I'm over here. I don't want to get too close because he's fast. He's as fast as you are as the player. I'm trying to get him into the city. Because there shouldn't be any other mobs in there to aggravate him. And then I can leave the city at that point, or let him kill me, and that'll get me out of the city as well. Yeah, follow me, buddy. There you go. Did I go too far? Maybe. I might have went too far. Over here. There you go. Over here. Boy, this really helps, being able to see the floor even in the darkness. That is beyond useful. Doesn't matter how dark it gets, I can still see the floor. Alright, come on. Come back to the city. Come back to your house. You know you wanna. I'll even let you kill me when I get there, just as a little present for you. How about that? Yeah, I'm over here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Jump down here. Come on. I can't see you no more, but jump down here. You know it's dark when you got torches right there and you can't even see the torches. I don't even think night vision helps. I don't even think night vision helps. Come on, can he not follow me down here? He's right there. I can see him now. He doesn't have a way down. That's the problem. He won't jump, I don't think. Come on, buddy. I know you can't take the stairs. I made it that way, but can you not just jump? Can you not just step over the edge here for me? He's about to shoot me. Uh-huh. Oh, good. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. You did exactly what I wanted you to. Now go underground. Thank you, good sir. Now go underground. I'm gonna light this spot up before I forget to do that, actually. I know I'm about to go right back in his range, but I just need like 4 torches. That's it. Probably don't even need all 4 of these, but I'm gonna use all 4 of them. There we go. Boy. There we go. Yeah, I actually only needed 2. Yeah, this... I guess I could try to get up there, but I'd have to jump in place, and it might not reach. Ow. Alright. Let's try it. Get as high up as we can. Is this it? Yep. Alright. Beautiful. I can't get those. I don't think. I wonder though. Is that enough? It is! Oh my god, that's actually enough. There's just one little ledge here. Excellent. Alright. I should be far enough away. Yet he is still here. I can hear him. There he is. Go back underground, homie. There you go. Excellent. Finally. Mother of God. How long was that? An hour? Good Lord. That was unbelievably annoying. I'm going to actually only take a little bit of food. You don't need all that much. I'm only going to take a little bit of torches. Okay. Maybe take a couple more. Okay. Oh, yeah. It would probably be wise to take some more wool. I'm only going to take... half stack's probably good. I don't want to lose 2 whole stacks like I just did. Well, with this roofed staircase, they can't escape the city anymore. So, Note to self: leave them in the cities. For the love of God, leave them in the cities. I'm going to be breaking all this stuff. I don't want any... I know that stuff's harmless, but... Crap. Well. At least that shrieker's gone. I did lose my shears, too. I forgot about those, but that's not a big deal. Is there a shrieker around here? Probably up top. I don't see one. I'm just gonna... It would have went off by now if there was one here. For sure. For sure. And let's move that to here. There we go. There's a shrieker right there. Not anymore, though. Oh, God. Where is it? I didn't even see it. Also, I have no idea how to get out of here right now. Which is not a good idea. Yeah, not good. Okay, where was that shrieker? Probably right up here. There it is. All right. Jeez. Oy. This is stressful. This is stressful. When you know there's a shrieker right around the corner, it becomes so much more stressful. How am I missing a piece? I had 32. Oh, there it is. If I can just get the shrieker before it gets set off, I'm good. Great. Now, get these without beer. Excellent. hurt. Torch there wouldn't hurt. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. I really wish I had Swift Sneak freaking 3 right now. And we're on wool. I can run. Good. Bye-bye. Any more of these things up here? I don't know. Well, I guess if one starts... Where was it? Where was it? Oh, God. I didn't see where it was. I did not see where it was. I can't... If I don't know where it was, I can't take it out. I bet it was below. Yeah, he can hit me through the floor. I know that. I'm gonna want to find that shrieker while I'm here. I can't see it. I can't see it. Hey. It's like a truck, that one, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, well, I'll just wait for him to despawn. I think I was over there somewhere, maybe? Let's see if I can see where I was. Yeah, I think it was right here, wasn't I? I think I was right here. I'm too far to see my stuff, but I'm pretty sure I was right here. Now, where's that shrieker? That was quite annoying. Boy, when you're not worried about losing your stuff, it becomes a lot less scary, but it is still scary. It's like a, you know. But yeah, not having to worry about losing anything important is always nice. I cannot find this shrieker. It sounded like it came from over here, but... Oh, it's right there. 2 of them. Does this loop around? It does. Interesting. It loops around. That's a nice back way to get to him. I'm gonna just take 1 piece of food. Because my stuff is over there. So I'm hoping I can get over there and get my crap. I'll break those shriekers on while I'm at it. And of course there's a freaking zombie. Why wouldn't there be a freaking zombie? And there he goes. Break, break, break. Please break. Please break. Thank you. I know you just got set off, but you're gonna break. Come on. Skeleton ruined everything. God, mobs are annoying. I'm gonna take a hoe this time. Because at least I can break it faster if I can do that. no. Oh, my skeleton is still there. Damn it. Is he still over here? He is right there. My stuff is still there if I can freaking get to it. Oh, you really go away, please. God. I'm gonna kamikaze it. That did not go well. I was hoping to land in that water. There's a ladder here. Nope. I want my stuff back. I don't want to have to make more. I don't care if I have to make more. I just don't want to have to. How do I get back up there? There's a ladder. Yes. Hurry. Did he go away? Or did another one come out? Oh, crap, another one came out. Well, that's not good, is it? That's not good at all, is it? Oi. I'm just going to run away. I'm just going to run away even though they are fast, fast, fast. If I can get back to my staircase. Aha. Well, I got my stuff back. That's a win, I think. It's certainly not a loss. I have an extra hoe now. I will leave that here. Oh, now just to wait for those guys to go away, and then I can go back and try again. Oh man, this is stressful, even though I'm not worried about losing any of that stuff. Like, I'm not worried about iron tools that aren't even enchanted, but still. It's just having to make more. It's just annoying, you know? I can't wait to see how many times I've died tonight. In fact, let me check the Discord. Let me check the Discord. Let's see. I have a message too. Okay, I logged in right at 7 o'clock. I have died. Does it show deaths on here? That's the question. It does. So I see where I fell. I fell at 8:57 p.m. But then the real fun started. Uh, 10:36 p.m. Metal was obliterated by a sonically charged shriek. That was death number 1. Metal was slain by a warden. There's number 2. Another sonically charged shriek. That's 3. Zombies don't count. Skeletons don't count. Creepers don't count. Skeleton, zombie villagers, they don't count. Another skeleton. I died a lot tonight. So far, only 3 to the warden. There's a 4th to the warden. That was just 20 minutes ago. There's another one, so that's 5. Skeleton doesn't count. I've died 5 times to the warden so far. Only 5 though. That seems awfully low. I can still hear them. Where are they? Homeboy's just standing here. He's not sniffing. He's not aggro. But he is still there. Are you going to go back underground now, please? Because I would like to come over here and take out this last Shrieker that I could have had if it wasn't for a skeleton being a dick. Please go back underground, dude. I am so far out of your friggin' range, dude. Just go back underground. Please. I'll tell you what, I'll even move farther away. I will even move farther away. How's that? I can't see you no more, but I know you're still here. I think wardens are bugged. They're staying out way longer than they should. I am nowhere near its range. Nowhere near it. He would be sniffing if it was in range. Yeah, it has to be bugged. I am so far away. Look, he is standing here somewhere. He's highlighting, he's making these shulkers light up. So he's here somewhere. I am all the way over here. I am so far away. In fact, let me get even farther away still. You can still hear him. He should be going away. He should absolutely be going away. These guys seem bugged. This is quite annoying. I spent more time waiting for them to go away than I have anything else. They shouldn't be staying out this long. Something has to be wrong with them. Amber, thanks for that resub. I appreciate that so much. How are you doing? We're dealing with buggy wardens, I believe. I had one earlier that stayed around probably close to an hour. Literally an hour without going back underground. And this one's not wanting to go back underground either, even though there's nothing to aggro it. It's in the deep dark, so nothing spawns here but the warden. And I am way over here. Way over there. And yet he is still here. You can hear him. So, we're dealing with buggy freaking wardens. As if wardens weren't bad enough as it is. When did Claire get on? Has Claire been on the whole time? Oh, there's when they got on. Man, I always slip up. I feel bad about it. It's just my brain. consciously it knows, but when you're just speaking real quick, the wrong one slips out. Yeah, Amber, thank you so much for that resub. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. I would be having a better one if this freaking warden would go away. Wardens are bad enough without having to freaking deal with glitchiness. Oh! I couldn't get it in time. I couldn't get it in time. That sucks. That really sucks. Please don't follow me out here, dude. Good lord. I don't know what's worse. Is it freaking stupid zombies or freaking warden? It's so annoying. Actually, I wouldn't mind wearing those pants. Although they're half broke. More than half broke. They are at 0. How is that possible? But I finally got that shrieker at least. That's good. People who are friends, being close, it's nice. Yeah. That's always nice. Can I still see him from here? Because he jumped right out of the ground right here. I saw the particles. I don't like the fact that it's open to this cave where he can just wander out. Because that was the problem before. He got out here and got aggro at everything, including bats. Why would he need to be aggro at bats? And if he's aggro, he won't go away. Man, it sounds like he's right here. But I got that shrieker out of the way. So hopefully that won't happen again. I don't think there's any more over here. There's a chest. There's a chest. Surrounded by skulks. No shriekers that I can see, though. That's good, at least. But yeah, this guy needs to go away. You can hear him. This is so annoying. These glitchy freaking... This is not good. They stay out for freaking ever, man. It's not good at all. See if I can't get just a little closer to make him in visual range. I know I'm out of his range as a... like, out of his targeting range, but... I'm trying to see him. So I can see where he's wandering around at. I think it might just be buggy. I think it might be a paper thing. Maybe. Although Halcyon Heights is on paper too, I think. So I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is watching Griff all that time, he was much closer than I am right now, and it would still go away. Like, he was still within visual sight of it, and it would go away. I am so far out of visual range, and he's still not going away. You can hear him walking around and sniffing. So, I don't know, man. There he goes. He's around here somewhere. Hear him sniffing? He's probably sniffing out a mob or something, because he aggroes at other mobs. Elkhorn, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Having a lot of fun with potentially buggy wardens. As you can see, look where I'm at. I'm all the way over here. I was over there. I moved closer, tried to see him. But I moved, I'm all the way over here. He is all the way over here somewhere. That is well beyond his range. And yet he's still walking around. He's aggro at something. There's a shrieker down there. Good to know. But see, he just set that off. That was him, not me. I'm in free cam. But I really need to get that shrieker before I forget about it. But it's been doing this all night, Elk. I even had him over here where there's nothing, literally nothing to aggro him. And he was still hanging around. Alright, let me do something stupid. I'm just gonna put my stuff away. Actually, that goes over here. Yeah, here. I will take one just to keep myself fed. I'm gonna go try to see exactly where he is. I'll just move over there incrementally until he comes in visual range. Not yet. He's clearly right there, or somewhere in that vicinity. He just killed something. He just killed something. There he is. What's he looking at? What is he looking at? I think he is looking at me now, but I think I'm too far out of his range. Either his range got extended, or it's just really buggy. Because I should be far enough away from him. I've seen Griffin be closer and have it go away. So, something else is making him aggro. Like, there's a skeleton here. That's probably it now. I had the same problem earlier. There was a waterfall coming down from up there. He got stuck down here, but there was squids spawning down here, and he kept getting aggro with the squid. So I did a whole thing. I blocked off the water, hence why there's no waterfall here anymore. And as soon as the squid stopped spawning, he started wandering around doing other things. And I led him back over here to the city. And then I got out of the city. Well, he killed me. But he was back down there, so there was nothing to aggro him. And he finally went away. But now he's over here running loose. Where'd he go? There he is. He's about to make this skeleton have a very bad day. both of these guys are about to have a bad day. Yep. No, this literally just spawned and I ran. It literally just spawned and then I ran. It aggroes at other mobs and then it won't go away because of that. I spent a whole lot of time lighting up this area in spurts. Just sacrificing myself. Lighting it up. Letting things kill me as they could. You know, and every time I died, the regular mobs would despawn because I would technically leave the area for a minute. And then I'd respawn, grab more torches, and go back out. And I got a fair bit. Obviously, there's still some over here. And that's the problem area. Oh, bro. Really? Really? Why? 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 And where did you even come from? Go away, dude. Where did he even come from? This whole area is lit, except for up here, I guess. I guess he could have dropped off the edge. But the whole rest of this area is lit. Now there's one spot right there, actually. And up there. Nope. He sniffs mobs too, apparently. Because he's doing it. Annoyingly so. Because he's definitely not aggro at me. I'm not close enough to him. He's over here. He's here somewhere. You can hear him. What I'm going to have to do, if I can get him to follow me back into the city, I'll do what I did last time. I'll just lure him back this way. Hopefully get him far enough away from that edge where he won't go wandering off looking for other things. So that's what I'm going to do. I don't even have anything on me right now. Now's a good time to do it. I've been going armorless because armor is useless against him anyway. His sonic boom ignores armor completely and he hits like a tank. So a zombie of all things is what got me. Are you serious? Boy. That's just annoying. That is just annoying. And now there's another one over here. Somewhere. Underground. There is only one of these shriekers here, right? Yeah. Where did the zombie even come from? He wasn't there when I got here. That warden is over here somewhere. I'm just not close enough to see him yet. Oy. Yes, I did. I didn't mean to. There's one. Where's the other one? There he is. Let's see. He's aggro. He's aggro. Look, right there. See it? See it? I can actually point now. He's about to kill that spider. Boom. Dead. Good freaking God. Stupid zombies, man. Where are they coming from? Where are they coming from? Please tell me. This area is lit. This whole area is lit. I'm so over this. I am so over this. I'm not even joking. This is beyond annoying. So annoying. Let me get one more piece of food here. Or maybe a couple's fine. It's not like pork steaks are hard to come by. Oh, for God's sake, where are they coming from? How many times am I gonna open the wrong box? There's a poll for you. Take just a few torches. Maybe I can find where they're coming from. This is driving me nuts because this whole area is freaking lit. This whole area is lit. There's one ledge. One ledge. Look, there comes another one. Where did this guy come from? Where did he come from? Up there is my only guess. That is my only guess. It has to be up there. Because everything over here is lit. I'm going to... Where did the other one go? Did the other one go away? Nope. They're both over here. Cool. Let me see if I can get rid of this shrieker. Excellent. One less shrieker to worry with. He's probably right on me, isn't he? I don't know. I don't care. I don't know, and I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going and exploring while I'm here, man. What's the worst that happens? I die, right? I don't have anything to lose, literally. Nothing of importance, anyway, I should say. Hence the whole going armorless. Oh. Well, let's break you then. You can just stay over there, buddy. See, watching Griffin's stream, I'm already far enough away. Because I don't have the darkness effect. I don't have the darkness effect, so I'm out of his range for that. I don't hear him sniffing me either. So I should be out of his range for that. See, he's just chill right now. Look how close I am to him right now, and he's chill. Those other two, I was much farther away from. And they're still out there running around. See? Look, he went away already. See that? What's with those other guys? What's with those other guys? I was so much farther away. And yet they're still out there. to say it's annoying is an understatement. There was a chest in here I wanted to look into. Shards. No sneak speed or swift speed or swift sneak or whatever they want to call it. I will take that hoe though. Mending and unbreaking 3. Nice. That's actually not bad at all. I'm gonna try to head back to my place. Put the shards away. I don't think there's a shrieker in the area anymore. There was one right there, but I took it out. So I can take these guys out without worry. Alright. I think there was one up here too, a chest. While I'm here, anyway, I might as well. Like I said, I don't think there's any more shriekers in this area. The red zeros are so I know, but in the deep dark, regular mobs don't spawn. Respiration 3, not bad. XP, not bad. I don't really want these. I just got that. I mean, I guess I can take these. I don't want that. I just got one out of a zombie a little bit ago. I should have brought more food, but I was expecting to die, so I didn't. Boy. I wasn't worried about losing my wings. I wish I had them to fly around in here. There's another chest, but a shrieker right by it. Let's see if I can't get there and get that shrieker out of there first. Let's see if we can't get that shrieker out of there first. Boy. Get me up on the carpet, or wool, so I can run, please. Thank you. Is it over there? Yes. I don't see any other shrieker. Good. I'm just going to sneak my way over there because I don't know where there's going to be a skulk. But I should be able to reach that shrieker with luck. Shoot. Well, I got it at least. I got it at least, so it's not going to be a problem next time. Oh god. Oh god. You guys are going to screw me, aren't you? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna die. 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 Never miss an opportunity to take those out, though. They can only screw you later if you don't. Yep, this is the way I need to go. Now, with any luck, haha, I have no luck. These two will be gone. But I'm sure they're going to still be here, because why would they not be gone? I've only been way out of their range this whole time. I think they did go away, though. Good. I think what happened, I got out of the range of loading the mobs, so they stopped spawning, so then they had nothing else to be aggro at. I think that's what happened. That's my theory. Not only did I run away, I lived. Unless they're following me. But I don't think so. I have 2 escape routes. That's one of them. Although that one's a little more risky because they can absolutely follow me out. And here's escape route number 2, which is the preferable way because they cannot come up my little staircase here. They could the first time. That's how the whole mess over there started. But now I fixed it so they can't. Pretty sure these 2 chests have been raided already. There's a shrieker there. There's a shrieker there. There's a shrieker there. There's a shrieker there. So that's the direction I need to head. So, first, a few more pieces of food. I'm trying to avoid taking whole stacks with me because that just sounds dumb. I shouldn't need a shovel at all, actually. I really shouldn't even need a sword. Because the only thing down there is going to be the warden, and a sword ain't going to do nothing to that guy. Here we go. Empty box for the loot, so I don't lose that. The only thing that can blow these up is a creeper, and there shouldn't be any creepers around here. There is one little dim spot right there that I'm going to put it into right now. Ooh. There is a shrieker inside. Oh boy. Hello there. Well, isn't this pretty? Huh. Anyway, I don't particularly need those blocks right now, so I'm just going to throw them out. But, yeah, I shouldn't... Oh, I should probably put that away, too. I shouldn't... It's like about a half a stack. I shouldn't need the sword at all when I'm in the city, because the only thing that spawns in the city is the warden, and if the warden spawns, we run. We don't fight. So I'm just going to leave the sword behind, even. I found this hoe, so if I lose it, no big deal. I'll take some torches. I should probably take just a little more food. Maybe 8. Should take maybe a quarter stack of wool. Make sure my spawn's set. I know it is, but I'm paranoid. Alright, so I need to go that way. See, the warden can't climb this staircase anymore. Anyway, like I said, he could earlier. That was the whole problem. That's why I did this. Alright. I should have brought shears. Oh well. Oh, damn it. Well, I broke it at least. Where's my staircase? Over here. Run away. Up the escape stairs. See, now even if it can see me, it can't get to me. And as long as I'm out of his blast range, he should go away. He's way over there. I should be out of his range right now. This is really stressful. Even though I'm not worried about losing anything, it's still really stressful. Honestly, the lifesaver of the day has been the mini HUD light levels. I had it on because I was trying to light up the area for regular mobs, and I just forgot to turn it off. And when I went in the deep dark, or in the city, I mean, and I got that darkness effect, I realized I could still see the floor, even with the darkness effect. And being able to see the floor is quite handy when you're trying to run away. Because earlier I was completely blind and I could not see that I was stuck in a corner. Couldn't see the floor, couldn't see the walls, couldn't see the ceiling. And that's not a good position to be in. But at least now I can see the floors. So that's handy. That's why I'm leaving it on. Normally I wouldn't even have it on. Because there's no, lighting up down here isn't about getting rid of the zeros. It's just about making a path, really. But God, is this stressful. Eesh. Where was that other shrieker at? I know there was two here somewhere. I seen it from up there. Here's one of them. There's a sneaky one over here. Nice one. Nice one, AR. That was a good one. I think this is the first time anybody's actually used that too, by the way. The only one that anybody ever uses is the hello there. Yeah, I just gotta remember there's one right there. When I come over, yeah. And then there is another one. I just seen it. Where was it? Right there. So from here, it's just straight back there. Okay, that is precarious. Okay, sneak time. If I can just get the shrieker before it sets it off. Boom. And now these guys aren't so scary when you know there's no shrieker in the immediate vicinity. Yeah, probably. But it's not like I have the other ones expensive. I mean, 500 points, I mean, you watch me 2 days in a row and you get 450. I wanted to do a lot more sound alert things, but it limits me to 5 through channel points. If I want to do more than that, I have to do them for bits, and I don't want to do them for bits. I had them available for a while, but I'm like, no, I don't want to make people pay to use sounds. So I just eliminated some of the ones that I didn't care about all that much and made all of them available for channel points. I did the hello there that cheap because that's just a fun little way for people to announce themselves when they show up in stream. And I just made all the other ones like a regular price thing. Oh, I don't need to sneak on this, do I? Good. There's a shrieker right there. Where was the other one? I know there was one over here. I saw it. Or is that the one I saw? No, it's this one I saw. Because it's up high enough to see from over there. Okay, I gotta remember to get that one too. Okay, there's one here, one there. Mother of God, there's 4 of them. 4 of them. There's no way to get all 4 of them at once. I don't think. I don't think. Boy, oh boy, that one's brutal. I Ramba. Where am I at? I don't even know where I'm at anymore. Okay. There is one right there, straight in front of me. I can see it. There's no way down here. Unless I do that. There we go. Can I reach you from here? Oh, God. Well, I can take you out at least. Run away, run away, run away. I'm out. I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm out. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Oh God, there's a shrieker there. Not anymore. Anytime I can get rid of a shrieker is a good thing. Alright. Did you know there's a magnitude 7.3 earthquake in the Philippines? Well, I'm glad you're alright. I had no idea. I've been playing this game since 6:30. I've been playing this game for 6 hours, so I have not heard that. Not that I look at the news much in the first place. But I'm glad you're alright. Is he still looking for me? Really? Oh, I hear him. There he is. Oh, God, he's coming toward me. Oh, God, he's... I need to run. I need to run. Oh, God, I can hear him. Was he going under or was he running? Was he going under or was he running? I am actually going to use this to seal that off. I don't want to freaking drop in there by accident. I think he went under. Yeah, I don't hear him no more. That was a close call. Too close. Boy, this is stressful. Stressful, 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 stressful. As much as I want to keep going, I should probably end in the next 20 minutes. I gotta get my mom's medicine before it gets any later. Or too much later, I should say. Alright, I'm on the wall, I can run. Where was those shriekers? First off, what is that? And there's a shrieker behind it. But I'm going this way for now. Boy, every time those things make that sound, man. There is a chest there, too. Okay, I want to see what's in that chest. Oh. Man, there's a shrieker right here, too. Man, I'm so lucky it didn't travel this way. Boy, this is so nerve-wracking. Just trying to be sneaky. Not bad, actually. I'll take those. Regen. Books. Hell yeah, I'll take those books. Swift Sneak 3! Jackpot. That's what I came for. Boom. I can leave right now and be perfectly content. In fact, I just might do that. I just might do that. Is that diamond? I think it is. I don't have... It is iron, though. I have an iron pick. I can grab those. I don't have fortune, but that's alright. That's alright. Diamonds are diamonds. $5. Not bad. I do want to... Where was it? This one. I gotta get that shrieker there. I want to hit these 2 chests here. I imagine there's something good in there. So I need to get... how am I gonna get over there, though? Carefully. Of course. Carefully. Very carefully. Extremely carefully. Can I reach? Yes, I can. Perfect. I'll take that. Take that. I don't really care about that. I'll take that. I should take the saddle too. Raided already. I bet that was an Emmy raid. Alright. I should probably just get out of here while I, before I get killed and lose this book that I wanted. I think the pathway's fairly safe, though. I took out most of the shriekers on my way here. Excellent. Let's get out of here before we die. You do have a Chrome extension that auto-collects point chests. Very nice. Hey, what's the name of that extension, please? Because there's lots of times where I'm lurking, and, like, I'm hard lurking. So, but I still want those point chests. But yes. We got the loot. We got the loot. We got the loot. I'm actually going to splash these on myself right now. Because I wonder if I have enough XP to enchant these right now. Nope. Dang. 19. But you get XP for digging this up. Eh? It sucks they're nerfing this in 1.19.1. You just searched it, you're not on PC right now. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, come on, dude. You seriously can't give me enough for one more freaking level? Are you joking me right now? Are you joking me right now? I'd rather not have to jump down there again. But I will. But I will. It's shrieker free right here, so we're all clear. 19, that's all I needed. There we go. Boom. Let's test these bad boys out. Oh yeah, that's dope. Look how fast I'm moving. It's walking speed while crouched. It is walking speed while crouched. That is glorious. Glorious. Walking speed while crouched. How awesome is that? Alright, I literally got what I came for. So, I am going to pack my stuff and eat myself up out of here before I die. That can go away. That can go there. That it was empty. Empties go in front. P-I-J? Or is it Pidge? I'm not sure how you pronounce that, but welcome in with that raid. I appreciate you bringing your viewers here. We just scored Swift Sneak 3 out of the Ancient City here. And it is glorious. Regular walking. Watch this. Regular walking. Sneaking. You can sneak at walking speed. How glorious is that? Firepower, welcome in. Thanks for that first time chat. Welcome in as a raider. Swift sneak hike in words. Swift sneak hype indeed. That's a tongue twister. Try saying it out loud. It's actually a tongue twister. Swift sneak hike. Hype. You want to say hike, at least I do. Swift sneak hype. But yeah, welcome in with that raid, guys. I'm Metal. That's pretty much it. I'm Metal. Hi, how you doing? Had a bit of a annoying trip down here. The wardens wanted to be a little bit buggy. No matter how far away I got from them, they would not go back underground. They would stay aggro. They would aggro at other mobs, actually. I don't know if that's intended or what. But they would get aggro, even bats. And I'm like, really? Even at bats? And it would make them not go away. And like one of them was literally above ground for like a friggin' hour. Like almost exactly an hour. It was nuts. It was very annoying. And I forgot to put this away. That was dumb. I'll put it in here for now. Put these away. Not the rockets. These away. Grab this. Grab that. And we're out of here. I should have slept first because it's nighttime almost. But that's alright. Portal is over there. Good. Yeah, it was definitely going after other mobs. It was very annoying. Even when there wasn't even a... It was just really annoying. But I persevered and I got my prize. I got a couple of the shards. Not enough to make the compass thing. I did not find any disc fragments, but I also did not search every chest. As soon as I found my Swift Sneak, I got out of there. Because that's all I really wanted. The disc, I mean, cool, but it's not that deep to me. I really don't care about the compass thing. I mean, I have death points with my mini-map thing. Stream's been good. It's been fun. Had a lot of fun. Died a lot. I think at my last count, I think it was 5 or 6 deaths to the warden, and probably just as many, if not more, to regular mobs because I was going in without armor because I didn't want to lose my good armor, of course, and I didn't feel like making armor and having to keep replacing the armor over and over again. Tools were cheaper to replace, so I just went in with iron tools and no armor. Because armor's useless against the warden anyway. That sonic boom ignores armor, and he hits like a tank. So like 2 punches and you're dead anyway. So, oh, you had 2 bits of ads. Sorry about the ads. I need to figure out how to like minimize that a little bit. But what I was saying is the stream went well. Had a lot of fun. I think my last count, I will double check here in a minute once I get back to my base. I'll double check on Discord and count my deaths. I'll even do a total death count this time. I'm pretty sure it's like 12. In fact, while I'm flying here, stats, mobs. Warden, 5 times. So 5 deaths to the warden. That's what I thought it was. And I died a bunch to other mobs because, like I said, I wasn't wearing any armor because I didn't want to lose my good stuff. And I didn't see the point in making spare stuff just to get broken. Thanks for that follow. By the way, do you spell it out P-I-J or is it Pidge or Pige? If you could spell that out in phonetically for me so I can pronounce it better, I would appreciate it. Because I don't want to mispronounce anybody's names. Like Pidge, okay. Gotcha. The Dancing Coley, thanks for that, Redeem. I have that one cheap so everybody can say hello. Although, I don't know if you get points just from, like, instantly or if you have to watch a couple minutes, but it's as cheap as I can make it without making it free, and I don't think you are allowed to make things free, although I haven't tried. I have not tried. I have not tried. Alright, first thing I did when I hopped on here today, I hopped on the server right at 7 o'clock. It is now 8 minutes to 1. So it's been about 5 hours since I've been on. I should have. Not quite. Almost. All of this has been running because I had it. We just updated the 119. So this is my first. Like, I've seen 119 stuff. You know, I haven't been, like, trying to avoid spoilers or anything. But I haven't played 119 until today. The server just updated to its Sunday, and it's been offline, pre-rendering some chunks. So it just came back on today. So, first thing I did, went exploring. Well, actually, that's a lie. The first thing I did was go to turn on the shulker farm, and that's what I've collected so far while we've been on today. It averages about 3.7 stacks per hour. Actually, my base is closer to go over here. I know this hole's here, but I almost always forget about it. It's closer to my base. This way. But yeah, the stream went really well. Had a lot of fun. A lot of frustration, too, with those glitchiness of the wardens. At least it seemed glitchy. It might be intended behavior. If it's intended, that's really annoying. But, had a lot of fun. I got what I went for. I was going for Swift Sneak, and it is glorious. I am walking, no. Just regular walking. And now I'm sneaking. But it's the same speed as walking. How great is that? Walking, sneaking. Walking, sneaking. Walking, sneaking. It might be just a smidge slower. But just a smidge. Where's my thing? There it is. I always get lost. When you have a big flat void like this, it's easy to lose your one little entryway. They are intended to hunt any mob. Okay. So the real problem is letting them escape from the deep dark where there's no other mobs. That's the trick. Keep them in the city at all costs. Because they can't hunt other mobs if there's no other mobs to hunt. Respawn point set. Perfect. I need to make a trip to the end and mend up all this stuff. I'll do that off stream. Nothing's in there. All the other stuff was here. Everything else should be empty. Ruby. Alright, I will just put this stuff in here for the moment. I'll take those diamonds out, actually. I will take those diamonds. You can have enough diamonds, but there's no such thing as too much diamonds. Let me block these up. But yeah, it was a very fun stream. I had a blast. I really wasn't... I almost didn't stream tonight. I was like, am I really in the mood to do it? Because my fiance's been off work for the week because for her birthday. She took a vacation. Tonight was her last night off. But she was working in her room today, reorganizing it, so she was just in there relaxing. So I was like, well, if she's going to relax and do nothing, I'll come in here and stream. So that's what I did. And I'm glad I did. I had a lot of fun. And I got exactly what I wanted. And that's the important thing. That is the important thing. But it is 4 minutes to 1 in the morning for me. Not that that's bothering me, like, personally, but I do need to go get my mom her medicine. So she can go to bed. So I am going to wrap things up. I'm going to see if there's someone on that I can raid into myself. Wow, lots of people are on. Who to pick? Who to pick? Let's raid into Selena. Selena, I haven't raided into her yet. I have not raided into her yet, so let me get this thing rolling. Oh, since before I do end, let me show you my project, because I mean, you see this big, huge, flat area here. By the way, the torch spam is not for lighting. If it was for lighting, there would be like a quarter of this many. It's for counting. Every 5 blocks is a torch, so I can count the torches and count the blocks. But I need to fly around the area actually to load it in the map so you can see the map. Because, like I said, I just updated to 1.19, so all my old map data is not there right now. But you can get a bird's eye view while I'm doing it. But I flattened all this out over the course of about 2.5 months. It took a very long time. My favorite thing in this game is digging. Even I am sick of digging at this point. I need more rockets. Crap. Let me get more rockets really fast. Emmy, I got my sneak speed. It's glorious. Actually, I'll take your flight boost 3s here so I can fly a little longer. Let me eat. Alright. But yeah. I'll explain more once I get the whole map loaded in here, because you need to be able to see the whole project at once for me to lay it out proper. But, Mac, are you still in chat? It looks like you might be. Mac, if you're still here, say hi to everybody. You gotta quickly see it and struggle. I didn't really struggle. My quote-unquote struggle was just getting those stupid things to go back underground, even though I was far away. That was the biggest problem. It wasn't hard. Mac is the one that did the landscaping for me. I think that's everything. Once I get this map pulled up, we'll take a peek. Yes, alright. So this whole area, I flattened out, like I said, over about 2.5 months. I did die a lot, but only 5 times to the warden. And again, because it wouldn't go underground when I was far away from it. If it went away when it was supposed to go away, I wouldn't have died half those times. Like, 2 of them were probably legit. The other 3 were because it wouldn't go away, and I was trying to lure it out of there. So, I mean, I'll still count them as deaths because, I mean, it happened, but... And the other deaths, I mean, those were just annoying because I wasn't wearing armor. But anyway, I'm going to attempt... I do not think I'm going to get it finished because it is a very large-scale project. I would imagine this world is going to reset with 1.20 whenever that happens. So I have until then to get it done. But Emmy, you are going to give out the world download when we do reset, though, right? So I can play this in single player. Because I really hope you do that, because that way if I don't get it done during the season, I can work on it in single player and finish it up. That way I can at least say it's finished. Because I have no doubt in my mind it's too much to do in the season that we have. But anyway, this is going to be a city, like an actual like metropolitan city. In fact, if I go to single player, I have my mock-ups here. I already have the road layouts planned. So, and here's the big tower that I'm going to build. I plan to put at least 2 farms in this big boy. I'm going to try to get a creeper farm at the top, and down at the bottom, I'm going to try to squeeze an iron farm. I'm hoping. I haven't tested the sizing yet to make sure, but I believe it's big enough. If it's not, you know, I'll work around it. But it's gonna be a city like this area here, where this big skyscraper is. This is gonna be the downtown area. So all these squares here are gonna have very tall buildings in them. This is going to be the biggest building by far, like in area, like length and width. Height-wise, though, they're all going to be very similarly in height. You have no way to currently upload the map. It's really large. Okay, that's fair. I'll try to look into ways to help you out with that, because I would really like the world download. But anyway, I already have one bridge built here. You can see there's going to be another one here. There's going to be another one here. There's going to be another one here. And probably another one either here or here. I don't know for sure. But yeah, this is going to be like the downtown skyscraper district area. And then on this side of the river and on the bottom half here, actually, on this island, is going to be also skyscrapers. And then the top half here and this bottom half of this section here are going to be, you know, you're starting to go to your inner city as you're heading out to the suburbs type of deal. And then this spot up here is going to be the actual suburbs. I have no doubt in my mind I am not going to be able to finish this. And then at some point, there's someone else that lives to scale, probably about right here to me. And we're going to build a road between us, connecting us together. But yeah, it's going to be a big project. I mean, just look at all this. And there's going to be 3 more blocks on either side. That's going to be slabs. That's going to be the sidewalk. So it's going to take up even more room. So there's not as much room here as it looks. In fact, if we cut in 3 blocks, 1, 2, 3, so from here over to here, 1, 2, 3 to here, that is, what is the dimensions on that? 45 by 45. That's the largest a building can be. So it's not a whole lot of room. But coming up with the buildings is the really hard part. So It's a very large project. It is my season-long project. Like I said, whenever this world resets, whether it's 1.20, depending on what 1.20 entails, but it might not be that big of an update. You never know. So we might not update then. I would imagine we would. So I'm assuming 1.20 is the deadline whenever that happens. So this is all I'm going to be working on the server for the whole rest of the season. So it's that big of a project. But yeah, that's it. That's all I have. It is 5 after 1. I appreciate everybody being here tonight. It means a lot to me that you guys show up and hang out with me while I'm playing a game. It really makes the time fly. Like, it does not feel like I've been streaming for 6 hours. 6.5 hours, actually. But, yeah, I mean, there was. And it took me forever to get rid of them. That was the problem. But, is Selena still on? She is. Excellent. So, we are going to raid into Selena. Selena is very wonderful. She's very nice. She's not entirely family friendly, but she's not over the top with it, I don't think. Not usually, anyway. But since I'm sure most of you are probably just going to raid and run, it's probably not going to be that big of a deal. But anyway, I think if I could do this right, raid. That's my subscribers. Copy that. I really need to come up with a new thing. Like make a little speech or whatever. But subs can copy that. Is it raid 2? It is. Non-subscribers can copy that. That's my raid call. And we are going to, if I can find the button to raid, Selena. Start the raid. Excellent. I should probably copy my own thing here so I can raid in as well. But yeah. Thanks for being here, everybody. Tomorrow night is going to be a little different. I'll be starting at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Because tomorrow is bingo night with Griffin. So, I know most of you are probably going to be playing with us. But if you're not going to play and you don't mind watching, by all means, swing by. I'd like to have you. I forgot to mute that. That would be good. But by all means, swing by. We'll hang out. We'll play some bingo. Minecraft bingo. I should specify Minecraft bingo. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, either in stream or in game. Hopefully everybody shows up. I would appreciate it. If not, I mean, that's cool. I mean, everybody has lives. I can't always watch everybody either. But if you can show up, I appreciate it. And I'm going to go ahead and hit this button, and we're going to go say hi to Selena. So I'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Thanks for being here. I'm out. Have a good one.